Are we with it? Are we in here? I believe we are. Alright. Got my talkback track set up. Run me through one of these. Yeah. Cool. Hello. So it's 5:30. It's 5:31 now. Welcome to the Hi, I'm Case retrospective stream. You can tell I've been watching a lot of math videos. But anyway. How do I do the transition? Yeah. There we go. Here I am. I don't know if I have the chat still. I don't know if that still happened. But, or I don't know if I can still, make that work. But, I'm here for the 724 stream. I'm so upset. I've been trying to, like, fix a bunch of problems, like, right up until the end. And then right when I got Logic started, my sample rate fucked up and I had to fix that. And I was like, I don't have time to fix the other shit. But I'm here. Let me just do this off to the side here. Let me see. See if I can get the chat box working. Okay, fine. Widgets. Copy. Now I'm going here. Chats. And I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna replace that URL with that one. Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to fix a technical difficulty. Refresh cache of current page. Something's freezing. Thanks for stopping by, Paul. Nope, still no chat box. Oh well. So, this is the Hi, I'm Case retrospective stream. It is 7/24, which is the day that I put out Trying Too Hard, which is the album that I started with yesterday. And, today, I'm gonna be going through all of Hi, I'm Case and possibly Jacqueline Knight and Crow's-Eyed. I don't know. It'll depend on how late this runs. There's a lot of songs on the Hi, I'm Case albums. There's quite a few, and the 7/24 isn't really like an arc number among the releases of my new shit. So if I get there, it'll be bonus, and it might be late, and I might be very tired. So let's talk about Hi, I'm Case. Let's also put some background music behind me, so it's not so dead air. Yeah, all this stuff is from so far. So I'm going to be putting out instrumental albums starting next month and releasing them sequentially for all of the high MK stuff. It's going to be basically what the Patreon bonuses are. It's going to cost a little more than if you had been a patron at the time. And all patrons in that tier will also get the new full releases all for free because they're more organized. And if you want to use any of them for like background music or anything, there's instrumentals and then there's oh, there's the chat. Nice. Awesome. Thanks OBS. So look out for those starting after the release of Crow's Eye when I have a bit more time. I'm very tired. I don't know if you can tell. I just yawned. I'm playing a show in 2 days. This is where I'm at. There's a lot of stuff going on. I just really want to make sure I touch base with this because it's this is sort of an important milestone. They say it's like 7 years until you master something. So I think I would not say I've mastered music. I need to explore shit more. But I can at least look back, with what I know now, at the decisions I made before I really knew as much as I do now. And this is going to be a night of commentary. So I'm gonna start with so far. I'm gonna go through Self I Can't Keep. I'm gonna go through here. And I might have some little asides to compare some things every now and then. But let's get on my Google Drive. And let's make me big. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm getting into the archives here. I'm just gonna download my own albums. Take that. Do that. Take that. Do that. And then take that. Wait. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh no, I should get the bonus version. And then here. Take that. So now, the versions I am listening to, will be, these are, for sure, the versions that you have listened to. Because let me tell you, trying to find the release versions in my own files is a fucking nightmare. So now you know. This is authentic. Let's open all these. Where the hell is my backing music? Did I turn you down already? Oh, I paused you. Alright. Alright. You bought a laptop so you could use your phone for Discord. That's crazy, but more power to you. Alright. Yeah, there's backing music. Alright. So far, I put out in 2016. It's pretty much a lot of the stuff from Trying Too Hard that I took another crack at, and then original songs that I had on Patreon. There's 22 tracks on it. There's technically 18 tracks on it, but there's a lot of bonuses. And, so last stream I went through, like, as I wrote everything, but the High Amp Case albums were, like, kind of deliberately placed in the order that they were, and I think it'd be fun to go through them song by song that way. Alright, so let's make a new playlist here. Hi, I'm Case. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me drag to the next space? Come on, Apple. It's right over there. You know how to do this. Ugh. And I turned off the background music for it because I thought, like, oh yeah, we're gonna get started. Okay, fuck it. I'm using QuickTime. Let's start with Shut Up. This one I played the earliest version that I had of it, Shark Toy, on stream. But here's Shut Up. So like I said on last stream, the old version of this was one of the earliest things I put up on the internet, back when a lot of my friends were into Homestuck, and was the reason that a lot of my friends wanted me to read Homestuck, because they thought I'd be a good car cat voice. And I kind of was writing the song in the vein that, you know, as a lot of that stuff was happening. And so, you can thank my friends and you can thank this song for me entering the Homestuck fandom. I really like this mix of the song because it has these two, like 8-bit synths that are hard panned. They're just like square waves playing like melodies, doubling the guitar. And they do that fucking slidey thing. Glides, you know, portamento. God. I just say stupid words. I know the actual technical terms for this shit. Like. I really like the guitar riff from this. I think it's really good. My friend said the song reminded him of fucking Party Hard by Andrew WK. Welcome, Riot Courier 6. Casey has sent me to call you a nerd. Who's that? I put so much effort into this fucking recording of the... The shut the fuck up. I'm proud of that. Okay, so pretty good, you know, impenetrable introduction to what my music was at the time. Hippopocanurius. I keep seeing that name. Listen to the albums and Daydream. Yeah, my friends, me and my friend were just talking about Daydreaming earlier. Yeah, I hit a high note. So, a theme in my shit, there's always a high note on the last hook. It's either the last line, it's either over it, it's on the last hook, there's always. Not every time. Not actually always. About like 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 songs, I want to say. Between 4/5 and 9/10. This is the second song on so far. Take this. I need to make myself a bit louder, I think.
I know I've been a little distant. Don't try to ask what that could mean. It's hard to work with the pressure, appreciate the gesture, but I need privacy. So, could you please pay no attention to the...
I can't remember if I wrote this after Monsters. This was the very first High M Case song, though. This was the first one that I put out as High M Case. And basically, it's literally just about, let's listen to that first.
Now I'm trying out my battle cry. 'Cause if I used it now, someone would die. I've had my practice in the weeks gone by, and it's a miracle I'm still alive. If I could have 1 week to put time on pause, or maybe just 1 day for me to fix all my flaws and then some.
So basically, I sort of realized that I couldn't keep doing stuff like Jason Iscariot, like full albums, and just release them like that. Like, that was totally untenable because I wouldn't make any money in between. So, I got sick of that and I got tired of that, and I wasn't having anything to show in a long enough time. So I just started over, and then this was just, you know, kind of from the gut about that experience. I recorded this song and just did it. Like, before I made the, the album cover here, like, let me make the screen big. Literally, I walked out of the vocal booth and I wrote Battle Cry, and then High M Case under it, like, and literally, like, just took that picture and decided that was the name of this. No, it is not my real name, Jesus Christ. That's not my real name either. My name is Joran. That's vape. That comes back. Yeah!
years gone by.
Fuck. Fuck the Romans. I could tell you a thing or two about the Romans. Yeah, it was sort of like back when I was in middle school, me and my friends had like metal names, you know? You know, like metal heads would like change their names to something like edgy. Like that was my sort of thing. It was like a you know, Iscariot, like Judas Iscariot, like from the Bible. That doesn't really vibe with me though. Yeah. So there's Battlecry, and then that goes into, you know, Battlecry is Tally Mark's Machine to Say La Vie of this, even though that happens later, but this is the first pairing.
Is anything but pretty, been knocked and dented as the pieces fall in place. Etched in the cold steel sides of my enclosure, maps of circuits that aren't easy to replace. I read social cues like inputs. What I spit out isn't formatted to read. Your concerns are efficiency, utility, what you can get out of me. 'Cause all I am is a machine. Fill me up and hear my gears creak out.
So it takes the same fucking melody from Battlecry and does it slower.
It's time to check on your machine. Only look behind the casing if the smoke would be ashamed to have another circuit blown.
That arpeggio in this verse is from Something to Cry About.
Handling the wiring, just what you get out of me. 'Cause all I am is a machine.
Machines come up a lot in like my like symbolism, I guess. Like skies and stars and stuff all also do, and there's different angles that these things like hit my life from. That picture was actually taken like in my piano that I would record, that I would practice shit on. And I really think like there's a certain character that I give like fucking just mechanical shit. Like there's sounds that like come from that angle. There's like emotions that come from that angle, you know? I talk about like, you know, productivity a lot in my like newer shit, and this was way back when I really didn't have a self, but I only had like productivity and shit, and I was always worried that like people around me were just like that they only cared what I could like contribute and not like about like me as a person. So it's, you know, that fucking artist feel.
My gears creak out.
Wow. Thanks for stopping by.
Just before I shut down. Never let me break, just only fall apart.
Pass me up and I'll restart. Never let me think, I was never meant to speak. 'Cause all I am is a machine. There's a little sample of me like taking the All I Am Is a Machine, this little bit. that little in the background, that little sample of me like taking just the hook and chopping it up, that comes back. So track 4 is Trying Too Hard. This one's a really old song that I wrote. I wrote Something to Cry About, then 724, then this.
It's hard for kids like us to grow up. Our nostalgia comforts us, the world's so dangerous out
I really like
there.
arpeggios.
Try your best to care before the pressure takes hold of us. The world's
There we
puppeteering
go.
us. I'm right here. Although you haven't said a word, I can hear your problems loud and clear. So can you see straight, or do I need more silver paint? You're a cold-blooded freak or a hot-headed creep, sing it loud. I'll regret what I say, bring it up anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud.
20 points if you know what the fucking alarm synth in the background is. What furry song the alarm synth in the background is sampled from.
Well, we all know when push comes to shove, feeling insignificant to life's indifference to all. I'll help you break your fall from the mindless attention getters. You could do so much better. I'm right here, although I haven't said a word. It's clear I'm just another mirror. So can you see straight? Maybe I need more silver paint.
You're a cold-blooded freak or a hot-headed creep, sing it proud.
I would change everything, would I change anything? Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. Though our sights on the stars, we won't get very far. Am I trying too hard? So tell me, is this enough? Tell me if it's too much. Am I trying too hard? Antics come up as bizarre. You know it's possible to push it too far. You never knew that ass could be too loud. What does it mean to be picked out in a crowd? We're the fools, we lose our cool and fall away from all the shame. So when in doubt, it's easier to cut the edge. You're a cold-blooded freak or a hot-headed creep, sing it proud.
You know this shit.
So tell me, is this enough? Tell me if it's too much. Am I trying too hard?
Telephone repeats of the vocals, established very, very early in my in the Trying Too Hard, in the high-end case repertoire with Trying Too Hard. You got it. You've unlocked a promo code. It's the same one I said last night. If you go to my Bandcamp, highmcase.bandcamp or case.dog/music, which you'll see there eventually. If you go to case.dog/music, get anything and use the promo code RETRO, you can get 95% off. You can get my entire discography for basically a dollar. But yeah. Promo code RETRO, case.dog/music. Anyway, that's Trying Too Hard. The chorus of that song was written by accident. It's actually the intro copied and pasted starting in the wrong section. So if you listen to, there's this intro, where there's the first half of the chord progression, right? And then, and then it repeats and you hear the dun 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 dun. So like you hear that, but the electric guitar comes in on the second half of that. When I wrote the chorus, I just slapped in Guitar Pro. I just slapped the electric guitar from the intro into, you know, after the verse, and it started on the wrong chords, and so it was playing the thing like rearranged with the second half as the first half. But I kept looping it, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting change. So it tries itself one way, and then it tries itself backwards.
I'll regret what I say, bring it up anyway.
So there's that. And then it goes back to the G.
I'll regret what I say, bring it up anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. Though our sights on the stars, we won't get very far. Am I trying too hard? So tell me, is this enough? Tell me if it's too much. Am I trying too hard?
Yeah. So, that's an old song, and that was fun to do for so far, because I already had some experience with it. It's in a weird part of my range vocally. And then the second high MK song that I ever wrote was, track 5. Isn't the Rain. I was really into those big O vocals. I don't do too much of that anymore. Fuck.
There's no one special at 14. Official exception by 15. Confirmed 1 in 10 by 16.
Oh, these are all stats. What are those stats? I wanna explain these.
There's no one special at 14.
Okay.
Official exception by 15.
I think by 15 I'd already figured out I was queer, and I think by 15 my parents had divorced. And it was just weird, like, knowing that, like, you know, I wasn't just like a normal kid, like I was gonna be an exception.
Confirmed 1 in 10 by 16.
That's when I knew I was like queer.
And the next year slips me.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing in second
Just
year.
a name at 18.
Like besides reading Homestuck. It's just a name at 18.
Just a mess at 19.
That's true.
2 decades gone.
Okay, yeah, so I wrote the song when I was 20.
And still above the ground at least. It's dangerous to speak. It takes too much energy. And it's
Hard to know to see what really bothers me.
so
I didn't really have too much to say for this, so the song's like made up of a bunch of like oxymorons.
I found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can find me.
Thunderclaps are a strange lullaby. Isn't the rain just a reminder of how great it is to be inside? I talk about this a lot, about like looking at like the wildness of what your experience could be, and like trying to appreciate like how many things have lined up to like get you where you are. Like thunderstorms are coming to me, and like I realize, like, you know, if I was like 100 years ago, like I wouldn't think that. There's a bunch of problems that come with that. 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, no. Thunderstorms are not good, but like it's weird because you just, you know, it's a sense of comfort that you're safe from danger, you know. It's the feeling of being in a cave, you know, hearing the, and I think that's a guttural thing. I got some Neanderthal DNA in me. Imagine if fucking, you know, some caveman walking around. Some of these thoughts are just stray, like, past lives, just kind of saying shit. I feel like there's a certain, like, conceptual, like, pool that a lot of this stuff comes from, and some of the themes are introduced and so far that I still kind of fuck with it. I really like... I guess this is sort of a prequel song to Smoke Damage. It's just interesting to hear where I was at, like, thought-wise with my mind. A reminder of how great it is to be inside. There's a very, very, very background vocal there. Yeah, there's some veiled, like, suicide idealization messages in that song. And it's just interesting to hear back, like, the headspace I was in when I wrote some of this stuff. This next one's got a history. Some of you people, is that just me? Yeah. Some of you ancients might remember the instrumental of this one. Is Allie still here?
Some scrawlings in the dirt. I start to ask myself what they might be worth.
Also, duh, I didn't introduce it. This is track 6, Ties.
But it's probably nothing. I've seen the patterns on the floor.
There was an Apple loop that I just sort of doubled with stomp claps, like just my own stomp claps, and it sounded pretty okay.
But it's probably nothing.
This song goes full campfire indie. There's actually a mix of this song that has less backing instruments, and I like it better. I'm gonna find that one at some point.
It's probably nothing.
Play it on the stream.
'Cause when you think about it, we all start off as strangers, and fate will steer the way you lean. I threw my caution to the wind.
This one introduces chugging cello lines. I think Battle Cry does that too. There's a lot of chugging cello lines throughout the next couple albums.
They bother to adjust, staring through the leaves, waiting for the perfect gust to blow away the ties of sleep. 'Cause all we need's our wings, and a breeze to carry us.
Cello pulls a lot of weight in this song.
Treating wounds since I was young, 'cause scars like these aren't just left by one split tongue.
Featherbat reference.
They're left by several. I've had to choke the burning down to embers as I heard you rattle. And it's reminding me that we all start off as strangers, and fate will steer the way you lean. I threw my caution to the wind and risked all of the dangers. There's no wonder what that means. I'll see the forest through the trees. I absolutely must.
My friend told me one time that the big song for a Taz group, oh my god. I had like a bunch of string instruments doing like adding melodies onto the same line. There's a friend of mine that did 3 kinds of DMT and watched the sunset and said he saw that a cracklure bird dragon made of fractal colors fly into the horizon, land on it as if it was a perch, and then like eat the sun, and then the sky shattered to like bones. And I feel like that comes from a very archetypal place, and that my friend was just like playing their mind a power chord really hard. But I think a lot of that symbolism, a lot of that freedom, a lot of that, uncovering mystery, like I feel like it all comes from the same sort of like direction and thought space. So just to give like some reference to some of my stuff now, I use the word caged crazy sometimes, and you may be familiar with the character I played at the start of the stream, who is a fucking bird who is in a spinning mass of like catacomb shit. And I think what ended up being, and I used this back in Astrocartographer, and I used this back in like Enzo He Screams a bit, and older stuff, is there's a way that I sort of personalize self-agency and like free and like will and choice and stuff. Like freedom, it's personifying freedom with birds. My name means freedom. My name is Joran in Hebrew. It's Chorin, which is where it fucking came from, and it just means like of freedom. So it's it's a concept of thought of a lot. Like, what does it mean to have freedom? Like freedom from things, freedom to do things, and like people always say that birds are free, and I sort of get it, because they can choose when to care about their surroundings. They can fly above trees. Like if a bird wants to fuck off, it goes up and it doesn't hit anything. It doesn't run into anything. That's freedom. So that symbolism comes up a lot. There was a band that I was going to form with Allie and our friend James and our friend Jan, who is not here tonight but was here last night. I wrote a thing that was just going to be a simple, 4 or 5 part thing for however vocalists, and then we didn't really do anything. And I was doing another album, and I was just like, I'm going to take that song. I'm going to get my friend Kylie to sing over it. So this is When Hell Freezes Over, which is a duet between Kylie and I.
Our halos, horns, we hold ourselves together. Through trial and error, we learn as we go.
My parents apparently looked at... This is a story. Here's a high MK story. So my parents apparently looked at... this is an offstage high MK story. Fuck case. Fuck all that. So apparently my parents just like were gonna name me Colin, but my mom didn't like the name Phil Collins, and so they when they were both made eye contact with me after I was born, they both just looked at each other and they said like, how about Joran? They were like, what's that? They saw it in a name book at some point, and my mom found it in a Spanish name book. It's from Hebrew. It means child of freedom. The spelling is the Spanish like J for H. But it's Chorin, essentially. I used to like dodge that name, But I think it's just, you know, because of the context that I had with it in my life, and I think I just sort of needed to give it its own significance. I went through the whole, like, name gauntlet, and I couldn't... I ended up realizing, like, you know, with all of the symbolism and all the significance that I could, that I've had through my life, like, I can't really top my name as a descriptor for myself, so I just settled on that. Also, my name is Jordan Peter, hence Jupiter. That's where that comes from. Like J. Peter, like Jupiter, but you know, you get where I'm coming from? Okay.
Less young, less dumb now that we know what we know. Our hearts on fire, tears in your eyes. I think not. Just say what you got. I said, "Fuck sentiments," I said. When hell freezes over, I might have some second thoughts, but till then, you blew the chances that you got.
I'm back now. Sorry. You missed my bit about up. Wow.
Just take what you got.
So yeah, you know, this is about... I saw a post that said, let's back up here because you missed some of the fucking... Let's get to... Make sure you get Kylie's verse. Here we go. Kylie's voice is so fucking good. Okay, but you know, there's like a lot of times where I saw this post that said, you know, when you lose a friend, you don't gain an enemy. It's like, it's not like I don't want you to see you eat. I just don't want you to be eating at the same table as me. And like this song's essentially about that. Like, you know, I like, fuck you. I don't want to deal with you anymore. But like, just get your shit together. I wish the best for you. Come on, that kind of shit. There's like 4 tracks of the song. There's piano, bass, organ, and drums, and then a fuck ton of vocals. Also, the chords are from Ice Cap Zone and Sonic 3.
Next time, but hell
This is the best breakup song I could write.
Chances that you got, till hell freezes over and fond memories forgone. Consider me the one you fucked
Yeah, we just fucked around in the solos at the end. It was fun. So, yeah, I doused that paper in alcohol and what else? Lighter fluid and just. And so I had a very short window of time that I could take that picture. I'm glad I did. Yeah. Yeah. Raining in December is, so this is a cover of, another artist in Kenosha, who had a band called Get Well Cards. And, I just asked if I could cover this song, and, he said okay.
The clouds are sad today. Was it something that I said? Did I curse the sky too many times that it just cried again? The wind is shifting eastward and my mind is shifting west. The birds are leaving early just to get out of their nest. And my pride is gone today. Was it something that I did? My self-control is in a blur and I can't get over it. The grass is painted dirty and my jeans are faded blue. The sky's looking down on me and it's looking up at you.
I love that line so much. This was just one of those, like, it's so simple, but it's so good. Yeah, this is a cover.
Way too much.
I actually used to play this in streams a lot, and people asked me to record it. So, like, I did for High MKs once I got permission.
The sun is gone today. Did I give it a reason to hide? Did my insecure and hurtful words drive it back into the night? Maybe it come back someday now that the cold is here. But the ground is frozen solid and these bad thoughts persevere. And my mind is gone today. Did I lose it or let it go? Did I leave it in the closet? Or is it under all my clothes? Is it hiding under my bed? Or did it turn into a ghost? I wish that it retained some tame, but
I wish that it retained some tame,
know.
but for now I just don't know. That's a weird line, but I dig it because it does that same AA alliteration thing I do.
I just can't stand these darker grays. They're making me go mad. I complain about the weather way too much. But if I'm cursing what I can't control, I'll curse.
This song's got a guitar solo.
One more darker day, and this town will turn pitch black. I just can't stand these darker grays. They're making me go mad. I complain about the weather way too much. But if I'm cursing what I can't control, I'll curse. One more rainy day, and this town is gonna flood.
from 2015. This was the last day of 2015, or last week of it.
Today, was it something that I said? Did I curse the sky too many times that it just cried again? Maybe things will look up when the winter's come and gone. Spring will bring bounties of light and the switch will just turn on.
So, who wants to get real? Who wants to get into the, like, real, like, high-end case backstory shit? Because this is where that starts. All this stuff was written before I knew I was really doing high-end cases a thing, right? Halfway through this album is where that changes. Do you guys want the story? I'm not gonna reply there. All right. So, I was very depressed at the end of, was it 2014? Yeah. And, yeah, at the end of 2014. Raining in December was recorded at the end of 2014. So that was a year after, that was 2 years after I put out Trying Too Hard. And, I felt like I didn't have too much to show for a while. I was upset about that. So, I got pretty depressed. I was having health issues too. I had no energy. I was losing the ability to hold frets down with my fingers. And I was just in so much fucking misery in the middle of winter, just stressed. There had been a bunch of life shit that was going on. But I sent through some cryptic messages. I sort of just vanished for a little bit. And I thought about attempting suicide. And I gave myself a week where I could just exist away from people and just think to myself, like, am I comfortable with this? And one of the conclusions that I came to is that I didn't want to die in pain. And I wanted to know how much it would hurt. Because I wanted to scare myself away from the thought. Now, my dad used to sell vitamin supplements. USANA. You can sign up to be a contract person for them. It's one of those vitamin supplement companies that gives out, that has the things that have like 1,000% of what you need in a day of everything. Like $40 for a month's worth supply, that sort of shit. And, we'd always been a vitamin supplement household. My dad heard about resveratrol. We had that around. My dad heard about, NAD+, we had that around. And detoxifying things, like other, you know, homeopathic people who would hang around the house would leave homeopathic remedies for things, and we just had a fuck ton of charcoal pills. And the last time the last time I'd taken too much of anything, I just swallowed a bunch of fucking charcoal and then, got real worried and threw up. This time, you know, I kept the fucking charcoal nearby as like an abort, like a safe, like if I wanted to get out of it, but I didn't do it. I didn't use it. And I was out for like maybe 20 hours. Oh god. I remember trying to wake up a couple times. I eventually got hydrated. My organs felt like a sandbag. And, you know, you ever seen people, you know, take too much Ambien and they fucking, text people or they talk in their sleep? You ever see that Ambien Reddit? People go on Reddit while they're in their Ambien high before they're falling asleep. I talked to a lot of people on and off, waking up in like a haze and like feeling like I'm barely here. A couple of people answered before I like passed out. But I woke up, found out some more people had been worried about me. A couple weeks later, I wake up in my bed, and someone is yelling that there is a fire. And I open my door and there's smoke, so I grab a thing. I put it over my face. I run outside. My dad's out in the front porch. There's black smoke pouring out of the front and back of our house. It was coming from the basement. A dryer had caught fire. And everything in the basement was fucking ruined. So, fire insurance paid for the whole basement to get redone, but the only thing, and I remember making a vlog about this, they had these huge HEPA filters in our house to clean out the smoke smell, to get it out of everything. And, that was it. And, you know, there was a couple weeks of just getting the shit out of the system, right? And then it was back to normal. And I talk about God and spirituality in a bit, but it felt like I had sort of had told back to me what I did to myself. The idea that sometimes you can survive something, right? Sometimes the thing that you're doing to yourself isn't enough to kill you. But you have to understand that you'll be left with the smoke damage. So I recorded this song and then I put it out on Patreon, and that's when I started doing Hi, I'm Case as, like, a thing that I'm doing now. But here's this song.
Looking at the present's fucking sad. Yes, I tried the blue pill 5 times what I should have had. No, I'm not okay, but nothing's broke. Maybe God'll let me die when my dreams go up in smoke. from me, I know it. Too far away to see, but I'm always moving toward it. It's getting hard to breathe, I don't know why. The air looks clear to me, but the atmosphere is sordid. I'm not about to complain. It's too much time and energy, too long a walk to try to turn back. And I'm not the same, it's plain enough to see. But some of us are living in the past. Oh, we're looking at the present's fucking sad. Yes, I tried the blue pill, 5 times what I should have had. Jump out of fire into frostbite. I'm so weak to climb, but still too strong to let go. Maybe gotta let me die when my dreams go up in smoke.
Welcome, Kior. Thanks so much for showing up to this. I'm glad you're here. Kior is a patron from very, very early on, and has been supporting me generously. So, appropriate you come in for the very first Patreon song.
Calendar is stuck. I'd make New Year's resolutions, but I didn't really plan on waking up.
So this all happened in January.
Yes, I tried the blue pill, clearly didn't try enough. Jumped out of fire into frostbite. Been drowning inside out since before I woke. Maybe gotta let me die when my dreams go up in smoke. Feed the fire all you want, you won't take me. Knock me down all you want, watch it save me. Somehow I'm moving on and it pains me. They all may want me gone, let it chase me. Feed the fire all you want, you won't take me.
I think a lot of this stuff is like just perceptions and mental constructs that you have to break down. And I think that a big difference between how I deal with shit now and how I dealt with shit then was just
Not about to complain.
perspective.
It's too much time and energy, too long a walk to try to turn back. And today was the same. I nearly dodged a bullet, but the universe is going on attack. Oh, but looking at the present's fucking sad. Yes, I tried the blue pill, 5 times what I should have had. Jump out of fire into frostbite. I'm so weak to climb, but still too strong to let go. Maybe gotta let me die when my dreams go up in smoke. Cut me down all you want to save me. Somehow they are and it pains me. They only want me gone, let it chase me. Feed the fire all you want, you won't take me. Knock me down all you want, watch it save me. Somehow I'm moving on. Maybe gotta let me die when my dreams go up in smoke.
So, that song is pretty important to me for, you know, the whole story that I told, but also the fact that when I was at a low point later while doing high MK stuff, it saved my ass because it got really popular among, like, people who watched Nightcore shit. And so people would find Smoke Damage, like, on Spotify, on iTunes, on Google, so much on Google that I was banned because they thought I was inflating views. No. So many people liked Smoke Damage and streamed it. I still pay my groceries and power bill from the residuals. It has 10 times as many listens as the shit before it, or as the shit under it. Smoke Damage is my one hit. if I am a one-hit wonder to most of these people. They've never even heard of Homestuck. They've never even heard of Homestuck. Spotify suggested it. Thank you so much! I'm so glad you found me through Smoke Damage, and I'm glad you're here. We're gonna explore what came after. This was the second song I did for Patreon. It's Can't Please 'Em All.
I'll be the first to say I seem to have a way with getting in way over my head. And even if it's what I want and not impressing
Oh, that's so ugly. It's text over text.
well, at least it got me out of bed. The last thing that you want to hear when you feel you're worth nothing.
Someone found me from this song, goddamn.
Even less than that. Don't bother trying to be perfect when you know you can't. Because you can't please them all. You're wasting your time. You know some enemies stick with you till you die. You can't crack a
Homestuck's like relevant. Homestuck is a thing that the Hike mythos orbits, I think. I don't... Like, it's relevant to 2 songs.
Let the best revenge against those who want you dead is to live until you're ahead.
Let me tell you though, crustaceans and crayfish are much deeper rooted in my whole like life story bullshit. I come from a town, my family comes from a town called Krabbendieke. I'm a 3rd generation immigrant from Holland. So, you know, that's and my parents had a timeshare in New Orleans because they like crawdads. There was this poster we had that had like the alphabet of New Orleans, and like anything they didn't have anything creative for, they had a bunch of fucking crayfish arranged as the letter. So, you know, when I found Homestuck, and I found out that Carcat was the crab character, I was like, all right, that makes sense. That's one of the things the universe has handed, you know. It's one of the signifiers for like an axis of motion in metaphysical space for me, and I'd learned that by then. You see piles of crab legs on like holidays like New Year's. I have nothing to say about the song. It's got a guitar solo. Oh, this song did have a fucky line in the demo that changed between before and after Smoke Damage. Because this was gonna be the one I did after Isn't the Rain, I'm pretty sure. There is a Broadway stuck cover of Elemental. I referenced it in a recent AKB thing. The song's too Christmas Carol, I don't like it. So, these next 2 songs are from Trying Too Hard, and I did them up for this album. Yeah, you can post the link to that. Links are cool. That whole octave lead line in this was not in the Trying Too Hard version. There's no riff there. This is Shark Space. This is like nine plane, like that fucking, you know, fast, like grindy pop punk, like machiney kind of like fast rhythms and just like power chords and shit. It comes from like a specific angle. I build back into the riff, and I add all the fucking like drums and instruments into it one by one.
Losing my mind, deflating day by day. When too many things can't wait. Ask me if this is enough when it's too much. This life sucks and it's just I can't keep up. I'm locking up, so slow down. Do I shoot for a goal? Do I brace for an impact?
This song was looking for a specific energy that I think I did better on a song on the next album.
We lost our best, so close to being perfect, but so far away, but so far away. Yeah,
So tally off another day.
tally off another day. So tally off another day, another day. For everything you thought you could take back, always that it didn't work. Yeah, so tally off another day.
Damn. Send it. Are you in the Discord? I could. If it's in the Discord, I can post it. No, it's not Mistake. Mistake's a bullshit song. I don't even like that song. We'll get to it. Let's go to C'est La Vie. C'est La Vie is the flip side of Tally Marks. It's in the same key, and it's... Where Tally Marks is sort of about anxiety, this is more about, like, depression.
Your blood runs thick since you've bought off.
Sort of like the same divide between how, with Battle Cry, it was trying to sound like, you know, I need to be useful, I'm trying to be useful, and Machine was like, why do I have to be useful? Like, Tally Marks and C'est La Vie are like the other sort of two sides of this coin. I'm gonna go open the doors and get water and stuff.
And every time you walk, you feel like you're lugging dead weight. And every step you take is like another waste on another day gone by. Can't bring yourself to cry, you've tried enough. And the sunlit room is start, but just a tad. And after all, the mood it sets ain't bad. But you start to think this kind of thing will last until you die. 'Cause time just doesn't fly when it gets tough. Your posture's slumped, your joints hurt and you ache. You can't feel your pulse or even tell if you're awake. So close your blinds and stay inside, 'cause you know that you're scared. Say la vie, and who cares? Life is life, and what's fair is fair. And in your prose, you overuse the word dread. So you look for something else that rhymes instead. There's so much to do, but hell if you could motivate yourself to just start something else to kill your time. And the room fills up with piles of empty cans. You're so cold that you're afraid to touch your hands. But you will confess this pit's a mess, and you'll sit in your gloom. This place feels like a tomb, and that's just fine. Your posture's slumped, your joints hurt and you ache. You can't feel your pulse or even tell if you're awake. So close your blinds and stay inside, 'cause you know that you're scared. Say la vie, and who cares? Life is life, and what's fair is fair. And why would you pretend that there's anything that you're able to mend? Your ability to care is discarded on the floor. So face the pain head on or just ignore. You forgot how to even feel irate. When you hear good news, well, you still can't relate. But you've been played, and who's to blame when it's probably your fault? Those thoughts are in a vault and locked away. And on this matter, what is left to say? Your posture's slumped, your joints hurt and you ache. You can't feel your pulse or even tell if you're awake. So close your blinds and stay inside, 'cause you know that you're scared. Say la vie, and who cares? Life is life, and what's fair is fair.
This song's cute. It's about depression, but you know, it's kind of bullshit. Like, clean your room, you'll feel better. The next song is Red Flag Valentine. That's not fair. Okay, so there's a lot of production stuff in this that I like. The ooh in the chorus is actually something I dig.
Even tell if until you die, 'cause time just doesn't fly.
Let's find it.
Gets tough. Your posture's slumped, your joints hurt and you ache. You can't feel your pulse or even tell if you're awake.
And then oh comes up.
It's tough. Your posture's slumped, your joints hurt and you ache. You can't feel your pulse or even tell if you're awake. So close your blinds and stay inside, 'cause you know that you're scared. Say la vie, and who cares? Life is life.
Yeah. So the next song is me and a friend. So I had a friend named Chris. What's Chris up to? I had a friend named Chris who had a story, you know, and we sat in a call and like we're bullshitting, writing lyrics about it because it was just a fun topic. And you know, I wanted to do another like breakup-y song. I hadn't had any breakups recently. I had, so you know, we bullshitted some ideas. Hang on. Hey Chris, it's 7:24. I'm streaming. Do you wanna come on at some point? Too anxious to join the chat. Just chill. Chill out in the chat. It's not that active. There's not that much going on. There's people chilling. Everyone's pretty supportive. There's a really calm atmosphere. God. So, track 13 is Red Flag Valentine.
Thank you for showing the signs, because I never would have guessed. At least you had nothing to hide. You were a shot that nearly missed.
Did I record C'est La Vie for French? Shout out to following case for long enough to distantly recall the course of C'est La Vie in French for SoundCloud. God, I feel like I might have done that. I feel like I did that at some point, but I vaguely remember that. I remember thinking I wanted to do it. I remember thinking I wanted to do it, but don't remember actually doing it. You might be from another universe. Walk into this timeline, it's a bit more disappointing. This song is really Fall Out Boy. Like guitar-wise. I had like a synth double the guitar.
So thank you for showing me the signs, because I never...
The guitar drones here are from the team boss battles in Sonic Heroes.
You were a shot that nearly missed. You didn't try to fool me, but you carved hearts that I couldn't see. So thank you for showing me.
Carved Hearts, I think, was Chris's like major contribution.
I'd rather not. That story to your friends is I'll let you on. When my worst offense is being unsure.
This is all pretty literal.
Mistakes.
I'd hate to make more. I think I'll let you go just one day before. So my friend broke up with this prospective date a day before Valentine's Day.
Showing me the signs, because I never would have guessed. At least you had nothing to hide. You were a shot that nearly missed. You didn't try to fool me, but you carved hearts that I couldn't see. Love, thank you for showing me the signs. You were a red flag Valentine. We've all made mistakes.
Oh, it does this again.
Believe me, I've been through this. But I've heard the same. Don't know what you missed. And words can be games. And I won't fall for that shit. So thank you for showing me the signs. Because I showing me the signs. You had nothing to hide. You were a shot that nearly missed. You didn't try to carve hearts that I couldn't see.
I'm just fucking around.
For showing me the signs. You were a red flag Valentine.
Oh, I do that. Yeah, in the
You were
background.
a red flag Valentine.
That is a character that comes back. Fuck. I don't like this next song.
Whoa.
I wrote this when I was about to move to California, and I thought it was the greatest shit ever. I was also starting my antidepressants, and I thought that was gonna help things, and this is a naive mindset I was in about all of this.
Whoa, I'm getting pretty sick of the cold. Whoa, the lack of sun has gotten pretty old. Whoa,
I don't remember where I got the chords from this, but it like something inspired this like 1-2.
summer's coming early.
That's way too loud a fucking transition. That's way too loud a dynamic transition. I think that's pretty symbolic.
Sunset dose. Guess who slept through their alarm?
is me trying, this is what I did with smoke damage.
So I guess I'll stay in bed.
I think I was trying to answer smoke damage with the phone.
Today, I'll get to that once my hair's out of my face. So I guess I'm working late, sipping on a cocktail of worry corks. It makes life barely easier to do. And spring can go and fuck itself. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of
That's such a fucking terrible description of SSRIs, but I mean, it's also accurate.
like a sun has gotten pretty old.
That's sort of dystopian. I don't really agree with my own self.
Summer's coming early. Summer's coming early. I'm getting pretty sick of the cold.
I like it here.
The sun has gotten pretty old.
It can go away.
Something's telling me it feels like summer's coming early. Summer's coming early.
Summer came really late this year.
Feels like summer's coming early. Feels like summer's coming early. It's barely dawn for my sunset toast. And I don't know about you, but I got my sleeves rolled up.
When I started to eat, so Spiro's like a fucking small circular orange pill.
Spring can go and fuck itself. I've had enough of you. I'm getting pretty sick of the cold. Like the sun has gotten pretty old. But something's telling me that summer's coming early. Summer's coming early. I'm getting pretty sick of the cold.
It's so fucking hot
Like the
here.
sun has gotten pretty old. Something's telling
Water.
me it feels like summer's coming early. Summer's coming early. Feels like summer's coming early.
Appropriate for me to bitch about summer. Summer's coming early.
Feels like summer's coming early. It's barely dawn for my sunset toast. Frozen solid for a while. The season nearly left me comatose and sharpened by your pressure, heat, and time.
I used to do like really hard bridges, which is stupid. I have to do the hooks before and after. And then I reference smoke
Yes, I
damage.
needed sunlight, clearly didn't get enough. It's barely dawn for my sunset toast.
Annoying. I put a woo in there.
Getting pretty sick of the cold.
And then the little guitars from Over Smoke Damage come back in this chorus.
Telling me that summer's coming early. Summer's coming early. I'm getting pretty sick of the cold. Like the sun has gotten pretty old. Something's telling me it feels like summer's coming early. Summer's coming early. Feels like summer's coming early. Feels like summer's coming early. It's barely dawn for my sunset dose.
There was a fucking little fade from Smoke Damage right at the end there. God. Wow, this is the next song in the album. Wow, that was fast. So this is when I was sort of in California and feeling lonely about it. And also after I realized how SSRIs made me feel.
Lies and hollow dust. Once living tendrils of my trust. They said their vines through windows too. They fell dead. No, but
The smoke damage lyrics at the bridge are also at the end. They're there.
dried up. I've tried to water all the plants with tears. I've crooned to them about my long lost and coming fears. And as tall as they all grew, they withered before they bloomed. What could I do? Tell me, why is it so cold in here? Can't really blame the atmosphere. And I'm wrapped up tight. That last midnight. But any more time, I'm not sure I'll survive. sick of being cold. I haven't shivered for a while. It's been hard to keep a smile.
This song's got some pretty cool production stuff going on. There's probably maybe a bit too many percussive loops, but
Why is it blue? I close my eyes.
I think it's a little too busy for how slow it is.
Dark from time to time. It's mostly quiet, but I still hear whispers that I'm doomed. What can I do? Tell me why is it so cold in here? Can't really blame the atmosphere. I'm wrapped up tight. That last midnight. But any more time, I'm not sure I'll survive. Maybe more doesn't feel like home. But I'm sick of being so why is it so cold in here? Why is it so cold in here? Can't really blame the atmosphere. It's frozen doors and
Those telephone echoes, let me tell you.
somehow I feel safer here. Feel safer here. Tell me why is it so cold in here? Why is it so cold? Can't really blame the atmosphere. I've wrapped up tight. That last midnight. But any more time, I'm not sure I'll survive. Maybe warm doesn't feel like home. Oh, I'm sick. Maybe warm doesn't feel like home. I'm sick. It's broken doors and frozen tears. I'm sick. Tell me why do I feel safer here? I'm sick. Maybe warm doesn't feel like home. I'm sick. Maybe warm doesn't feel like home. I'm sick of being cold.
I like that song, actually. There's a lot of cool production going on there. It could be a bit simpler. I might revisit that one at some point and do like a softer arrangement for a video or something. This one, Therianthropy, is sort of like, I was into Fall Out Boy and I wanted to do a song about, just, you know, people who are two-faced. People who are fake that you meet when you hang out with people in LA. But yeah. See you around, Kior. I might still be streaming in an hour, let's see. Thanks for stopping by, though.
In salted water and the words you've changed. From
There's this telephone repeats again.
boil and freeze all the same. All the same. 'Cause I know something you don't know. I'm too born for my own good is what I'm told. Is what I'm told. I'll pick up speed.
That's Chris in the backing vocals. Doing the whoa.
And people wanna play for keeps. I better change my policy.
I wrote the riff of this when I was on call with somebody.
My thoughts. Hear what you want, but you can't believe it. I mean it, believe it. Oh, let me just adjust my friends and family benefits. I've changed my key more than you would recognize. The rest of me is glad to see a sight for sore eyes. For sore eyes. 'Cause I know something you don't know. Let it go, oh, I let it go, oh. I'm too blunt to take it slow, is what I'm told. Is what I'm told. I'll pick up speed. better change my policies. I'll spill my thoughts. Hear what you want, but you can't believe it. I mean it, believe it. Let me just adjust my friends and family benefits. I know something you don't know, and I won't let this go. Bare hands, 'cause I don't trust tools. I don't wait till the ashes cool. I've dabbled in therapy. Watch as I turn into a memory. That is assuming you care to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. I'll pick up speed. Drop weight that I don't need.
That was pretty high shit. I don't think I could do that now. Like that.
I'll spill my thoughts. Hear what you want.
I doubled it, there it the Yeah. I'd have to try it.
Adjust my policies. I'll spill my thoughts. Hear what you want, but you can't believe it. I mean it, believe it. Let me just adjust my friends and family benefits. I've dabbled in therapy.
Yeah. So before I had to leave California, there were a lot of emotions that were going through me, and I was talking about traveling. It's gonna be 7/24. Oh my god. Well, let's get through this album before then. Here's Leave Me Here. This ended up being like sort of the theme song of me having to leave California, but I wrote it before any of that really went down. And the title is written over a blank pattern of the ghost sheets that we used for my
Took a wrong turn or maybe two and got
Homestuck Mayor cosplay. So there's another tangential Homestuck thing that ghost on that page.
Every trail leading me as if I knew a lot. I never asked if I was sure or not. You never know just how these plans will unfold. But even if it's hard, we dive into the dark, find anything to hold, and ask it where to go. And I've lost my train of thought.
You guys have been hearing this one. I've been doing it
Trying
live.
to stay awake in airports at 3 a.m. Tell me again if the odds are shot. I'd rather not bet all I've got. So I hold my breath as we're hitting the road. I'm still missing places I've never been, or never will again. I face all my worst fears if you leave me here. Leave me here.
Some of the vocal line, the hook in this is pretty good.
If you leave me.
I feel like I went in later to add that glide in.
Comprehend how much can go right over your head. Machines bring you to tears, but you're the calmest that you've been. That I've seen you in years when I fell and broke instead.
Oh, that's talking about how many people and who didn't care, who didn't see in that shaken by the whole suicide thing. Which I guess is, petty to write about later, but it's weird to know what you can expect from people.
I've never been, or never will again. I face all my worst fears if you leave me here. Leave me
but on who really are the good guys.
Without a black or white way to apologize. I remember who'd never leave me to die. Oh, my breath is waiting the road. I'm still missing places I've never been. I never will again. Oh, I face all my worst fears if you leave me here.
Please don't leave me here. Please don't leave me here. Please don't leave me here.
Face all my worst fears if you leave me here.
Oh boy. I like that song. I think it came out of a pretty genuine emotional place. So in the guest bedroom of my friend Chris's house, I had my friend Jared's 12-string guitar that he gave me as a going away present. I knew that I was going to be moving back home soon. And I was like, well, I might as well write something with this while I'm in California. I also realized that antidepressants were starting to become more of a hindrance to my judgment, my way to process the outside world, than they were a help. And these were the emotions that I was going through at the time. This is track 18, which is the finale track on So Far. It's called Trial Periods and Side Effects.
I'll come back to life when the sun kicks in, and I'll wipe my eyes where the dark has been, and I'll throw off the aches and pains that kept me pinned until it's over, until I'm headed back to fine again.
I think a huge inspiration for this was I'm Still Here by the Goo Goo Dolls, or the guy from the Goo Goo Dolls.
Stabs hurt harder.
I ended up not
than words.
recording it on the 12-string because
I try to keep that
it's hard to play a 12-string quietly.
pen is sharper than the words it writes, and the marks they leave fade in half as much time. Let's drift away and back again. I've only dropped enough just to hold on. I might look forward to relief, but not the end. I've missed enough, just not all that went wrong. And earth to God, we're running out of sun, and it's far too long a trip back to square one. I'm pulling out of the dive I took.
I really like that pre-chorus. I'm proud of that. It's a really simple chord change, but those lyrics mean a lot to me.
On its weakest hook, until someone dares to tell me I've done good. The lack of words can clear your vision. Apologies seem too far-fetched to try. But listen,
Rhyme.
so far I'm broken, that's a given. But I'm not the only one who's lost my mind.
That's all I do.
I'll
Just
pay
3.
through blood and sweat and tears, much more than time somehow. Rest assured, I've done my best to clear the haze. But I'm only as upright as my fuel supplies allow. My Blinds are shut since I've seen better days. And earth to God, I'm asking you again. Could you turn the lights back on inside my head? Some pulling out of the dive I took, and I'm unfamiliar, so tell me where to look. I'll be straightening my hopes out under stacks of unused books until my fevered dreams are understood. Come back to life when the sun kicks in, and I'll wipe my eyes where the dark has been, and I'll throw off the aches and pains that kept me in. So let's start over until I'm headed back to fine again.
It is almost 7:24. But that was trial periods and side effects. Jan messaged me. It's 7:24. It is now 7 minutes and 24 seconds. We just got through the first High M Case album. And it's been an hour and a half, so this might take a while. I just had to tell him 7:24 right now. Oh my god. I'll check this out soon. Okay. So after I moved back from California, I fell into a slump. And I wasn't really doing much for a year. And suddenly I burst out of the ether after maybe 6-7 months. And, I wrote this. Actually, no, Jared and I were going to play a show, and it was 2 days until we were going to play a show. Much like it is 2 days until we're going to play a show now. Thank you, at the Capson, for the donation. That's so generous. Thank you so much. But Jared and I were going to play a show, and we needed some more songs to fill out the set. Welcome, Jan. And so I, you know, breakneck, sort of in satirical fashion, I had some jabs at, like, the... Apologies, I had to reset sample, right? So here's a lampooning of this whole album in one song. Sort of a cross-section of a panic attack.
Solid advice, but I've come to hate the sound. It's late, so get to bed. It's all in your head. It's all in your head.
You can tell I hadn't been singing for a year.
If you think of me, and if that me is thinking of you, thinking how I think of you. Just a couple pills, so maybe it's anxiety. Not doing half the things my doctor told me I should do it. I passed the tipping point, just like I shouldn't have. No side off the coin, spinning till I take it back. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it, sick of it.
And we'll listen to the full one later. But, here's some bonus tracks from so far. At least my favorite. It's weird to think, like, you know, some of the stuff, like, Trying Too Hard and,
There's no one special at 14.
and, like, Tally Marks and Say La Vie and Shut Up were from such a different time in my life. Ties was in such a different time in my life by like, the shit that's going through my head at the end.
It was just a name at 18.
This whole album
Just a mess at
is really,
19.
like, the longest journey out of everything. It was really the most authentic, like, journal album, because it started with me being basically Kitty. Me going through some really hard shit, and then, exploring what that meant, and trying to go somewhere with my life and failing. So far is an interesting album. It's really unpolished, it's really raw. It's really naive, but...
I found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can find me. Thunderclaps are a strange lullaby, but isn't the rain just a reminder of how great it is to be inside? In a crowd I'm no one, though some would say otherwise. But the cons of being someone can outweigh the pros sometimes. It's dangerous to know these things I wasn't told, and looking back will show where I have left to grow. So please don't shout, it's much too quiet now. I found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can find me. Thunderclaps are a strange lullaby, but isn't the rain just a reminder of how great it is to be inside? Thunderclaps are the strangest lullabies. They turn off all my screens, so I'm forced to close my eyes. The quiet has more noises than I'm used to, but these voices drown them out. They won't stop until I'm dry.
Is this on the Bandcamp? Let me see.
In vacancy, leaving things behind.
Yes, this is on the Bandcamp version. So if you get the discography right now, let me give you the promo code. Let me go before you spend money. Let me give you the promo code. Retro. Use the promo code Retro. You can get my discography for like $1, less than $2. You can get everything, all the bonus tracks, everything.
This coming storm is a strange lullaby. I love the rain 'cause
Welcome,
it
Kiara.
reminds me of how great it is to be inside.
And that's Isn't the Rain. The other bonus tracks on here, I believe y'all have already heard. But, so, when I did Trying Too Hard, I wanted to see if I could write an album, get enough tracks for an album, right? And then, I wanted to do the album, and that was going to be what We Mars was. And I didn't really have much shit to write about, as I said on last night's stream. I didn't have fucking anything to write about. It was all just about writing music and... Oh, it will be... oh, shit, it's gonna be until, July 31st. I'm sorry. I'll put another one... I'll put another one up, until August. Until, end of August. I'll be doing another sale for, the release of Crow's Eye, too, so don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna have pizza and champagne like fucking hooligans. Haley's getting some food. Fucking exquisite. How do you spell that? Okay. 8/12 or August 31st. Anyway, so let's talk about what the album became. Now I knew that I could do Hi, I'm Case. I could put out a song every like month or so, and it was a good like pace for me. Now I was at home, now I was just back in creative space, and I knew that I wanted to make this whole album magnum opus. This is, like, if I could fucking make a meme, if I could make a goddamn rallying cry, if I could make a let me tell you about Homestuck kind of equivalent, like, thing that people associate Hi, I'm Case fans with, and I say this all the fucking time, just listen to Self I Can't Keep. This is the album. I learned this style of music so I could make this album, and then I just kind of saw what else I could do with it. But let's listen to Self I Can't Keep, and you can hear what I think is... I spent the most time doing it, so obviously I think it was worth it, but the most intricately executed of my full albums. So here we go.
Years ago, I lost myself. Thought I had better things to seek. So here's some things I couldn't say about a self I couldn't keep.
Yeah.
No one's gonna mind me. I'm a passerby, see, ain't out here for company. Hearing the same things, fearing to say things you could read unluckily. I'm feeling pleasant, not in the present, living in places you can't see. Oh, trust me, I could seem like I mean exactly what you want from me. I'd be taking my life to heart. I'd be picking my mind apart. Tune clicking through the grooves from missing parts. They call it art. So back up and roll up your red carpets. Cut your ears, but you still got your heart left.
Hang on. How different is the intro? What's the intro sound like elsewhere? I don't remember. But that's the one I don't know, this is the one I put out.
Times that I might regret that you even know my name.
I was trying to avoid this. God.
Don't sit there and tell me who I am again.
There's a fair share you see in me I haven't been.
Other than when I tend to impress. No, you might have seen it, but you don't know me yet. You might have seen me, but you don't know me yet. Yeah, yeah. You might have seen me, but you don't know me yet. I'm alabaster, like peeling plaster, but my frame is immune to disaster. I can
That's me
take
talking about like the theater.
better change.
At a pace one assumed would be faster.
Listening
To the moonlight heart, and with the boon gotta light these stars.
Clear skies and eyes and minds all play a part. They call it art. So back off and roll up your red carpets. Caught your ears, but you still got your heart left. Find times that I might regret that you even know my name. Don't you dare tell me who I am again. There's a better share you say.
Yeah, I changed it to some prose.
Me, I haven't been other than when I tend to impress. No, you might have seen it, but you don't know me yet.
Now I remember. I forgot that was there.
You might have seen it, but you don't know me yet. You might have seen it, but you don't know me yet. Out of my mind, out of my heart. Back in the corner in the dark. Cracking rocks non-stop till the right one spark is viewed from afar. These strangers love their sticks, fake fame and honest tricks. This name's all stops, no goes, all comes, no pros, no kicks. I found my niche, cloud theatrics. So back off and roll up your red carpets. Cut your ears, but you still got your heart left. Find times that I might regret that you even know my name. Don't you dare tell me who I am again. There's a better share you see in me I haven't been other than when I tend to impress. No, you think you heard me. So back off and roll up your red carpets. Cut your ears, but you still got your heart left. Find times that I might regret that you even know my name. Don't you dare tell me who I am again. Playing Main Street, Broadway was taken. Other than when I pressed all I said no. You think you see me, but you don't know me yet.
Yeah. So that song was "Shape the Dead" on Broadway on We Mars, and that was a song that I finally had like a full developed meaning for. The second one was one that me and my friend Jared wrote over the course of the hiatus. He came down to my basement and just started singing this hook, and I was like, "Do that again."
I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now. I'm not really down with having visitors. Ring all you want, but I won't find out what you've been ringing about. No solicitors. It's not the dishes what I do to be rude to Jehovah's Witnesses, but that told me you should be thinking I'm giving a damn about what your business is. I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now.
I've heard of shut-ins, heard of hermits, heard of basement dwellers. Bodies full of stress and heads full of bestsellers. The room's the fucking head, the desk the fucking brain.
I'm sorry about that. I can just get you the files if you spent money on it.
If you need me, I'll be in my room with the lights off. I'll be treated like a tomb where
Hit me up on Discord.
dead to the world for a day or two. No, I'll be seeing you, so true to you. I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now. 'Cause I'm not really down.
So the thing the first verse talks about is like the mindset I was in, you know, in the debacle that I talked about, the smoke damage.
Rude to Jehovah's Witnesses, but that told me you should be thinking I'm giving a damn about what your business is. I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now.
It says, welcome on the floor, ignore that. Host is a four-letter word, but I'm sure that anybody coming on my board thinks they're important. But I'm gonna stay indoors and avoid that. Even took the liberty to turn off my phone. No calls, no texts, 'cause I wanna be alone. If it's that damn urgent, this random person better put the work in to leave a memorandum in the tone and then not getting called back. I called out when I called into work and I call flag. But I think I earned a makeshift vacation. Nagcast, Naughty Dog, old PlayStation, Spyro, Sly Fox, Trash, Team Racing, lights off, Satan, my skivvies in the basement with two sides split up on the door to observe. Beware of the dog and do not disturb.
Okay.
Down with having visitors. Won't find out.
No solicitors. It's just what I do to be rude to Jehovah's Witnesses, but that told me you should be thinking I'm giving a damn about what your business is.
A lot of ways you can empty out your head.
Some escape, some vent, some beg. I ain't got words, I ain't got time. So go about your fucking day and let me stick to mine. If you need me, I'll be in my room with the lights off. I'll be treated like a tomb where I can play dance to the world for a day or two. I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now, 'cause I'm not really down with having visitors. You can bring all you want, but I won't find out. No solicitors. It's just not to the people that you're always waiting to see. But you told me you should be digging, I'm gonna dig them about what your business is. I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now. I don't think I'll be in the world right now, 'cause I'm not really down with having visitors. Lights off, all the dreaming like it's a fire. What you bring about, no solicitors. If you need me, I'll be in my phone. There's nothing to me, you should be doing. Think about what your business is. Lights off, all the, lights off, all the, lights off, all the dreaming like it's home. I don't think I'm gonna open the door right now. I'm not really down with having visitors. Ring all you want, but I won't find out what you've been ringing about. No solicitors.
I like that song. That's a bop. I'm really into that one. Jared did a lot of the work on that. It's fun.
Way too much.
But, you know, it's just a mood. We're both people who, you know, are out and about and doing things, and that's just about, you know, when you get sick of that every once in a while, and you just want to, like, man, fuck, I just want no obligations. I just want to sit down and play video games.
Way too much stress over small scale issues. Lost one unkept crack with misuse. No, this ain't good. Oh no, what do I do? What do you think I should? This ain't fun. Oh no, what do I do with the roots I left undone? Some days I'd rather
Welcome, Crazy. Welcome, Crazy.
Out of sight, out of mind, I can sever all ties for good. Some days I think I should. So I'm back on 90's spotless person. Let's reset this trap for perfect.
Whenever you start a new album or a first like thing, you can take a new like angle at it. Like, let's reset this track for perfect. Like, I was getting to the fact that, like, you know, this is my next time after doing one High MK's album and after doing Jason Iscariot.
Out of sight, out of mind, I can sever all ties for good. Some days I think I should. Some days I wanna run. Contacts stacked with hacks and hurdles. Trip the bad side, you'll be worse off. Stagnating is a curse, so I could drop it all. They never find me. I can sever all ties for good. Some days I think I should. Way too much stress over small scale issues. Some days I wanna run.
Haley's bringing pizza and champagne so it can be trashy and fancy at the same time. Or Chardonnay, I'm sorry. No, backup plan's fun. I don't know how I came up with that riff. That was just fun. That's just a feeling. It's just a feeling I like was chasing. You know, by running. This one has an early demo to it, and you can listen to the whole thing on the archives. I was going through it. I was going through some shit the other night, and I can have a little aside here, just so I can go through, yeah, root beer. Fucking, probably like 5 years ago, I sent, maybe not 5, like, 3 years ago, I sent Jan, like, an acoustic, like, demo to this, a long fucking time ago, and, the hook of that ended up being self-made royalty, but this riff here ended up in this song, over here, called Hideout, which is about, booze and drugs.
Shell of a former self with the light that escaped from hell. I'm desperate for something else. The poison milk runs to a halt. Got caught up in my own faults. Take pauses, but I won't stop. This will not fall. What is in my way at all?
Those like I don't know how I came up with those. I was going for like a 90s Metallica sort of thing. The background guitars here are doing something like Sad But True.
It's dark in circle one, bar robots all overrun. But right now, I've been shackled to a long hot time. I'll let hide out.
Yeah, so when I got back, I started doing more drugs. I did have work streams for Hideout. I think that was when I started doing work streams regularly. Another double meaning to the song was like, I was sort of realizing there were like some toxic friendships and relationships that I was in, and like, you know, friendships that sort of relied on like shitting on people and like complaining about other social issues and shit, and it was dragging me down. That toxicity was just starting to get to me. So I started just, you know, kind of saying my mind more, and they started, you know, not liking me as much. Jack King Queen also talks about that. The Jack of all trades.
I've been shackled to a goddamn run. I cannot take, for God's sake, these fumes on my hot plate, but it'll concentrate. And when it condensates, I take that straight and I hate it.
Ran out of breath from idling. These toxins keep me smiling. Antidote bottles dried out, and it don't bother me to retreat to my hideout. I'm proud of that line because of the fucking... I just want to play it again. Pay attention to the rhyme scheme. Antidote bottles dried out, and it don't bother me. I'm very proud of that. Let's listen to it again.
Toxins keep me spiraling. Antidote bottles dried out, and it don't bother me to retreat to my hideout. It's dark in circle one, bar robots all overrun. But right now, I've been shackled to a long hot time. I'll let hide out. Hide out. I've been shackled to a long hot time. I'll let hide out.
That's Hideout. But yeah, those themes come up later. That's just a fun. I don't know. That song was really fun. That song was really fun to do. And it was a bit more about people than it was about drugs and booze. But I was getting back into drugs. So fuck.
It's time.
So Donald Trump was elected while I was recording this album, so I wrote a song about it.
It's times like this when suburban
Mistake.
kids in their McMansions are facing the biggest obstacle to their development: the
The
lack of rebellious punk.
It's just American Idiot riff.
We made a mistake. Oh, of course we did. Nobody's gonna fix it for us. They'll ignore us and tell us we're insane. But it's so safe in your America. Out here it's terrible. We've gone hysterical. All the pundits say, oh, we're all just pawns. You don't know what's going on. But the more clear fight a few fears. We can do this. We can do this. Focused and scared. Don't wanna hear who cares. Flash your bright song, blast your fight song.
That's a fucking Hillary Clinton
We'll get
reference.
through this.
That song is really fucking annoying, but I liked it.
We'll get through this. We'll get through this.
Fighting song.
Don't say that to fight as if I haven't been.
724 reference.
They keep our numbers thin. You can join in.
Welcome indecisiveness.
This will not be the end. We coulda, woulda, shoulda, but we didn't. Now here we are and here we go. Unless you guess it's best we stay hidden. And don't just say so, do so. We're more than pawns. We don't know what's going on. But the far clear fight a few fears. We can do this. We can do this. More broken, scared. Don't wanna hear who cares. Flash your bright song, blast your fight song. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. At least I hope so. There's nowhere that we won't go. We're a land of fascists, pledging allegiance to hate and ignorance. Right now we're stuck with no way up. We've had about enough. Tough cause no, we're more than pawns. The fight is on. Let the far clear fight a few fears. We can do this. We can do this. We weren't prepared
For W square. Jesus Christ.
Flash your bright song, blast your fight song. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. We'll get through this.
Yeah, and then we enter more Wee Mars territory. So let's talk about monsters, which introduces a theme, and it's
Getting out of bed's hard enough. Getting in is tough when outside sounds I cannot stand won't go away. You'll hear to try harder. You'll hear to lay back. That voice behind the polarized advice can be the same.
Dark's more confusing than tiring. Low light with eyes wide open for
this is a song about being in the closet,
creatures of hurt.
and about, you know, waiting, like wondering how the world will see you if you like tried to be more authentic about yourself.
Ain't it amazing how many strange things pop in your head?
Please, if you could also get bread, I would love you.
Hard to sleep like this. Thinking of all these
I was basically trying to organize the lyrics from the original version into more like rhythmic patterns. So a lot of the themes are the same. A lot of the words are the same. I just wanted to find a better meter for them. I'm dead tired. I'm dead tired. So like, you know, I always try to keep the same sort of meaning. Words are sort of just only like there's meaning, there's what a song means, and words are like under it. I feel like the song means the same thing as when I read it originally, but like this verse.
Out of ways to hide. And though you may have gotten bit before, it takes a little more to die.
Only told advice like, why don't you bite back? That's nice, but I've tried, and the metaphor doesn't work like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of threats when you're queer in the outside world that you're afraid of, and people say like, well, stand up for yourself, and it's like, well, yeah, there's a way that goes, you fucking idiot.
And you know if you don't run, they're gonna catch you. I can bet you there's nothing there.
Ain't it amazing how many strange things pop in your head in bed? And it's hard to sleep like this, thinking of all these strange things when you should rest. 'Cause it's hard to sleep like this. I'm dead tired. I just wanted the lyrics to like punch more. Monsters nearby. I wanted to talk less and sing more. I'm dead tired, but there's monsters nearby. You can be scared.
What's just assumed, but you swear you
I stole the piano riff from this from
you can go
Nicotine by Panic! At the Disco.
what you've fallen for and step into the dark. I thought it was hard, but just at the start. Only get so far, putting off those dreams of yours. Ain't it amazing how many strange things pop in your head in bed? It's hard to sleep like this, thinking of all these strange things when you should rest. 'Cause it's
Hard to sleep like this. Welcome, crazy.
monsters nearby.
Another thing that you find when you enter queer spaces on the internet, and this is sort of another thing that I do, is that there's weird shit you need to filter out when you're in the fringes where there's not too many paradigms solidified. And people will associate you with the worst things that tend to surround you as well. It can be a source of shame and a source of fear.
Monsters nearby.
And, you know, the feelings behind monsters nearby are pretty complex, but, you know, it's fear of rejection, you know?
It's
So, let's talk more about drugs. I had this song, I had these chords for years.
It's time to set myself into a daze and fall
my
back
guitar.
into habits I can't break. Cadence of pressure's monotone, but the grip lets go when your blood's hydrocodone. My blood's fucked up. My gut's fucked up. My head's fucked up.
I used to be really into Vicodin.
But God, I gotta be fucked up.
Makes you sick, makes your blood feel like syrup.
Stress telling me to blank again. But that pain's intense. And filling voids up with voids again. It keeps the paranoid at bay, I guess. I'm I'm letting time and money go to waste again. I wish I haven't been, but here I am again. So pull me in, I'm gonna set myself into a daze again and fall back into habits I can't break. So now what then? I keep getting caught in fires I stole, but the burns go cold when your blood's hydrocodone. My blood's fucked up. My gut's fucked up. And my head's fucked up.
I just changed my strings, I'm sorry.
God, I gotta be fucked up. But the words come home when your blood's hydrocodone. 'Cause my blood's fucked up. My gut's fucked up.
I have stemless wine glasses in my kitchen. If you want to get some of my stemless ones. There's the round ones.
But God, I gotta be fucked up.
Merch also works. God. Yeah, I had that. In a way where, if anything, I was pressured to be attracted to the same gender. That's interesting. That's an interesting experience. What do you mean pressured to be? Like raised, like, but by your, like, your parents pressured you to be? I'm getting stuck in chords. So, 8 years into... So this will actually be 10 years since, like, the 724 that made that number important actually happened, which was 2 years before I put anything out, so... Your mom pressured you to be into the same gender. That's interesting. That's an interesting story. Like, was she actively pressuring you, or was she, you know... Was it, like... Did she, like, suspect it and like, say stuff about it? Because that's a different thing. I feel like my mom knew I was trans. I feel like my mom knew something was up. Turn around.
I've been thankful for the
Left that bent me right. And all the memories that kept me up at night.
feeding pains
There's a way to stray from keeping sight.
looking forward with bright open eyes. Loose knots we tie can fall apart, mulling over minds and hearts.
These lyrics were recycled.
Can think too far ahead.
And before a melody can end, another starts.
Singing out
Our newfound parts.
if
Letting go was impossible at first, and getting through over obstacles with hurt makes it worse. 8 Julys went by so quickly, I can look back with a glance.
trances of the past hold us back. Chances that we have make it last.
This melody is actually from the intermission from We Mars, which some people actually did like a. Some of my fans did a birthday thing where they overdubbed over like one of my newer tracks. I think it was the song. They covered this song and they put the intermission lyrics over the instrumentals. I fucking like damn near cried.
In pressured times I get inclined to get too loud. And all the while I've been the kind to quiet down. And down the line communication breaks.
I mean, sometimes parents see a bit of themselves in their kids and will try to like bring out what they think, you know, they didn't have the chance to do, I guess. I don't know.
And read 'em off, then stomp them packed, then stand up on it all.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I honestly think about identity, and this is a common theme. Don't worry about what to call yourself. Don't worry about what the limits are. You know, don't worry about the limits are just along like, you know, lines of labels and stuff. Just let shit be. Don't worry about what you are. Worry about what you like, what you do. There's no point in worrying about like what label to apply to yourself if everything's so fluid. We make up words. We're very complex machines, but words are just kind of a ball game that we set up, and it can only do so much. So, you know. I feel like the context like that is also important to people's identities and just what they're fed growing up. So this line's interesting. I've been flawed and lost, but I guess I had to be.
But I guess I had to be.
There's a lot happening.
I feel these sentiments. I wonder if it meant something different.
The high notes here are a Featherbent reference.
The dissonance. You start to listen in. Harmonic, isn't it? My song was dissonant. And for
Then big chorus.
If letting go is impossible at first, and getting over obstacles with hurt makes it worse. 3 Julys went by so quickly, I can look back with a glance. Trances of the past hold us back.
chances that we had make it last. I've found God. She found me. I've been falling in love. I had to be, but I guess I had to be.
I feel like that theme's still gonna come up in Etc. Reverse because it's from Etc. Reverse. But yeah, Angel Eyes is basically combining a couple themes from the past snuck in with the building of turnaround and sort of doing the same thing that I did with 724, just kind of journaling emotions about things. College is eye-opening. Yeah, I think any like situation where you go to a new place where you're not expected to be anything in the where there's no context to you, where you can introduce yourself and you are whatever that first impression is, and nobody knows who you are. That first time where that's your whole life is very, very it's very formative. And I think high school, nobody knows themselves in high school. Like, gender identity and stuff aside, nobody knows themselves in high school. Everyone will get really, because identity is just sort of a toy when you're a teenager, and that's why people form cliques, because they dress up their way of being a certain way, and they all hang out, and you know, they have that in common. People don't really start thinking too hard until, you know, what they actually, you know, want to do with themselves and who they want to be, until you really have that context where your parents aren't driving you to school, you're not on the bus with the same people every day who've known you forever, you know? You're not in the same city. Going off to college, or for me, it was going to furry conventions. Totally, like, sorry, my audio decided to do something dumb. Alright. I'm gonna wait till the pizza. And we can talk a little bit about gender identity, because it's a thing I talk about a lot. And there's a line, the second line in this next song I'm gonna play is a line about gender identity. It's a thing that happens, it's a thing I talk about it fucking a lot. It so happens. This happens to be what this album is about. Like, really, like, the thing about doing High M Case, and the funny thing about name High M Case and the name Self I Can't Keep, is the self that I said the self I found I couldn't keep was Case as a person. Case as a character is an interesting facade, but I realized that there were too many things that I was doing for the sake of trying to project an identity than I was doing to default to something that I felt like I was comfortable with. I always felt like I was trying to rise to meet some atmosphere. Oh, Haley's getting the wine ready. And I sort of realized, like, you know, there's a whole fucking person that I am in my private life that I'm not expressing at all. And there's a lot more than what I have to talk about here. So, you know. Yeah, fandoms, I think, are for everyone that didn't have, like, their you know, high school phase. I think fandoms are a good, you know. Fandoms, I think the best role for fandoms, on top of, like, you know, being a bottleneck for creative generation, is it allows kids who didn't have that high school drama experience to have that authentic high school bullshit drama experience. Like, all of us that stayed out of that shit in high school found out that we're not above it. We just do it on the internet. And we were all children. Just slightly older, because we thought we were too good for that. And it just meant we weren't at that phase yet. I could have listened to sleep. I don't want to interrupt sleep. I think this is a good, you know what? I'll wait till the end of sleep to get pizza.
There's reasons for these bags under my eyes. It's effort I don't give except in lies. And maybe it's the weight of all the promises that I can't keep.
In high school, I really wasn't very open about who I was to the outside world.
Will not let me sleep.
Madi played this violin. So, I told the backstory about this last time, how I recorded the demo when I had strep throat, and it was just, I'm gonna record a song about being sick while I'm sick. When am I gonna have that chance again? It was just, you know, built about me missing a bunch of stuff because I was knocked out with fucking strep throat. And I thought I was gonna fail my finals, and...
Exhausted from the same old grievance. Another day,
and there's a whole lot.
Inconvenience. And who would bat an eye while the world around them dies?
Oh yeah, I got like no scholarships. All the plans I had for the future were just gone. So that's like, who would bat an eye while the world around them dies? I knew it, like, none of this would matter.
I wish that we weren't forced to find out. I wish
Haley's
we
here
never
with pizza.
knew what this was about.
It's fine.
There's reasons why we fall so far so fast.
Huh?
There's reasons why the pluses never last. And rest is the world's best advice. But the universe would kill me if I tried. The time still passes and I wait. There's still so much left to do when I'm awake.
I also mentioned this on last night's stream, but because of the Homestuck influence of the song, the full band thing was composed for piano, violin, bass, and drum loops.
Another sleep, another eon lost from daylight. You've learned too many words, they're more than just absurd. But I think this can't be too much worse. The stars have gone dark and I'm shaking. No
questions why I deserve anything. There's reasons why we
That's like a
fall so
4-part
far,
string
so
thing that I have.
fast. There's reasons why the pluses never last. I take my own thoughts with a grain of salt when I tell myself that this is all my fault. 'Cause there's reasons for these bags under my eyes. It's effort I don't give except in lies. Maybe it's the weight of all the promises that I can't keep. But the universe will not let me sleep. No, the universe will not let me
So here's a
sleep.
bunch of my friends. There's Kylie, there's Chris. There's, I don't remember if James is,
Grant me a fever dream at least.
Allie.
No, the universe will not let me sleep.
And then here's a bunch of my patrons.
Grant me a fever dream at least. No, the universe will not let me sleep.
So that's the first time. That's the first move, and it has a emotion to it, and like, I sort of try to. I think of songs like how well did they get across like the tone I wanted them to get across. I think "Sleep" is probably my best executed song, and it's only been made more special by like the connotations people have given it and the things that people have contributed over the years. Like this song has like the blood of my fandom in it. Like it's like Madi plays the violin on it. Like Kylie and Chris, you can like claim. There's a lot there. About to comment on how the stream seems out of sync. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Haley, where'd you go? Are you here? I don't know where Haley dropped off the pizza and left. Where'd you go? It's 8:30. And we're only halfway through sleep. Or we're only halfway through sick. Oh my god, I'm so tired. But then there's this intermission here.
Oh, God.
This is out. I keep trying to hit it. That's sick. Where the fuck did Haley go? I was listening to that song for like 5 minutes. I don't want to get into the second half. Come on. Okay, where's a little aside I can go to here? Because I know that on, I think it's also in my downloads here. Yeah, here's the intermission. I think there's a whole skit here. Yeah, fuck that.
We were held up much too high. We were bound to fall sometime. Shedding faiths and lies, and always sacrifice for the good of our own kind. Oh, the things that come to mind. Oh.
Yeah, and then that would have led right into... God, please don't tell me I'm late. I've been posting that it would be at 5:30 for like the past 4 days. I can tell you you're late because you're late. God. Welcome. Also welcome Evie. I'm still waiting for Haley to show up. They brought pizza and then just vanished. Well, I mean, then you know you'd be late. Fuck. Give me 1 minute. Welcome. Okay, found Spoonie. I was worried. You just like vanished and all your stuff was here. So, we have pizza. And we can get into the second half of this album. Also welcome Gay. Also welcome Lily Rubin. I believe Lily Rubin was here, but... Huh? Oh. Oh yeah, so... By the way, there's merch on Redbubble. If you go to case.dog/merch, you can get this they mug, which is one of my characters' like logos. You can also get, if you come to my streams and know anything about the memes that are here, there's cows are fake. If you want a mug that says cows are fake, you can get that on my fucking site. Case.dog/merch. It's on Redbubble. It has a thing here. It says we made them up. It's hard to read. Yeah. Yeah. Or we could just start. Yeah. No, it's 8:30. I'm halfway through the second album, so I'm like halfway through. This is the time to start drinking. The next song is Sick of It.
Let me figure out how to open this.
Oh, show the bottle. It's Barefoot Chardonnay. Oh my god. So it's blue. It's blue and gold.
Yeah, fucking.
And so is the fucking. It's called like it's festive. Holy shit.
It's festive. That's why I did it, and that's why it took so long, because I did it all in the car.
Hang on, let me. It's not as hot as I thought it would be.
Is this a fucking cork? I thought this was twist off.
That looks like a cork.
Damn it! I still have to.
Is there a...
Used to open mine at work. Alright.
I have matching socks.
Hell yeah.
I'm festive.
It's National Holiday.
Do y'all want rum chata? It's fresh and new. Maybe.
It's fresh and new. If you have a bottle opener.
Yeah, do you have a bottle opener? How about pizza? Can we start on the pizza before?
Yeah. Take it.
Is that actually a cork?
Yeah. But not like a. You need like a cork screw. Whoop.
Alright. I'm gonna give myself a slice of pizza and then we're gonna start on Sick of It.
Look up, calm down. Solid advice, but I've come to hate the sound. It's late, so get to bed. It's all in your head, it's all in your head. I'm up thinking about if you think of me, and if that me is thinking of you, thinking how I think of you. Missed a couple pills, so maybe it's anxiety. Not doing half the things my doctor told me I should do it. I passed the tipping point, just like I shouldn't have. Bird side off the coin and spinning till I take it back. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna think myself to death. Sick of it, sick of it. I'm sick of it. No, I don't wanna think myself to death. Sick of it, sick of it. I'm
I feel like
sick of it.
I have a cork opener in my apartment.
Day in, day
Like,
out. Bullet pointing things that I feel good about.
And it has a
Chest
stemless wine
pains,
bottle.
eyes red. It's all in your head, it's all in your head. I'm stuck, I'm thinking now, what's got the best of me? I'm upright, alright, but never once have folded through it. I haven't eaten, so maybe I'm out of energy. I'm still doing half the things my doctor told me not to do, but I passed the tipping point, just like I shouldn't have. Bird side off the coin, spinning till I take it back. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna think myself to death. Sick of it, sick of it. I'm sick of it. No, I don't wanna think myself to death. Sick of it, sick of it. I'm sick of it. I tell myself I'm not, I tell myself a lot.
And not debate if the situations maybe.
Say I am.
Fuck with that.
Kick myself apart. Where do I even start? I'm just dealing with this since I always knew I had. Past the tipping point, just like I shouldn't have. First side of the coin, spinning
I also have a corkscrew in my apartment.
out of metaphors. It's
I don't know if I'm sorry. Tired.
easier if I could open up my brain, but I'm missing daylight. It's not into
Huh? I can hear you.
conventional. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna think myself to death.
So that's like a cross section of a panic attack in like music form. Fucking. I already told the story behind that one. I was just really anxious. I said earlier, yeah, when I was playing Tally Marks, I said, yeah, I took the energy that I was going for in this a lot better in a later song. This is that song. Sick of it. See ya, Lily. And see you around, Eli. Thanks for stopping by. This next song's interesting. It's got one 3/4 bar in the chorus. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. Straightforward.
Slow days, undone checklist, old ways, on some blacklist. Either feel guilt or out of place. Don't have confidence, won't make a lot of sense to you. I tend to filter out the praise. Long broken somehow, not second guess the things you've heard. When you feel like an imposter.
Song's about imposter syndrome, clearly.
And you don't know who you really are. It isn't all an act or all a farce. It's hard at every turn when you feel like an imposter. And I'd be lying if I said so far so good. And I'd be lying if I told you that I understood why I'm insecure. If the worst masks I grew could be removed, I would put you into it. 'Cause you can't be reassured when you're an imposter. When you feel like an imposter, and you don't know how you got this far, and you don't know who you really are. So is it all an act or all a farce? It's hard at every turn when you feel like an imposter. And you're lying if you said so far so good. Like an imposter.
So yeah, an imposter syndrome song. Sort of following the sleep is about struggling to get to sleep. Sleep is about wow, okay. Sleep is about, like struggling to get to sleep. Sick of it is like waking up to like all your anxieties. Imposter is like, feeling like you're just sort of in the role doing the things that you're doing and that it's not actually like authentically you. Or that like you're just fooling everyone that you're good at whatever the fuck you're doing. Thanks for stopping by, Cosmo Comic. I appreciate it. Have a good night. This next song is pretty personal, but it's also one of my favorites, like compositionally. This is Say So.
Stuck phrases start to sound the same. I guess I'm just stressed. I guess I'm getting too tired out. I couldn't have seen what this became. I'm not at my best, but that's how my head's wired up. But when the rest fires up, it's I guess I never saw this coming. I spent all of my time running. Now people are saying things I'll never know.
And there's nothing I can do to stop them. They left with the shoes I brought 'em. I guess I'm really only good at causing problems, and you were never good at solving those.
The guitar and the synth in this are having like an argument where they're synced up for the first part of it, and then the guitar sort of like falls off and drones, and the bells go like higher up. The sounds of like people's voices and the cadences that they have and stuff like that I encounter is a consistent. That's a thing that I like play a lot with like tones on this album. There's also this verse.
The elephant in the room. If I'm the dust under the rug that's suffocating you.
If I'm the monster in the closet was the line it
Never
was.
saw this coming.
Oh, you did it.
Spent all my time running. Now people are saying things I'll never know.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can
Thank
do
you so
to
much.
stop 'em. They left
We're drinking now.
I guess
guess I'm really only good at causing problems, and we were never good at solving those.
The chorus switches from I was never good at solving those to we were never good at solving those to I wasn't, or from you were to we were to I was.
Thank you. If I'm the monster in your closet, the elephant in the room, if I'm the dust under the rug that you've been alluding to,
I was working on this song on the train back from visiting with my friend, train back from Cincinnati. There was a lot going through my head at the time. This wine's pretty good. Thank you.
They left him with the shoes upon. I guess I'm really only good at causing problems, and I was never good at solving those. So if you think so, say so. Why don't you just say so? Why don't you just say so?
Yeah, one of my frustrations with people has always been
So if you think so, say so.
when people don't really like voice concerns about stuff,
Why don't
but
you
like
just say so?
just kind of use it as like tabs on you later. And I felt like I'd had my fair share of that. And you know, conversations would come up that would be like, well, I wish I knew what you were thinking at the time when you could have told me. You're finally into wine.
Yeah.
Welcome. You're fancy. Eating fucking $5 pizza and drinking wine.
Yeah.
I love it. This is what 25 is like. Where did these, like, fucking all these flies just came out of nowhere?
Yeah. I will kill them all. Where are they?
They're all around me.
I'm so sorry.
But that's Say So. I like the guitar riff in that because it's got a, let me play it. It's just got like a lot of open drums and I dig that. Yeah. So the next one, Ships and Bottles. This one, you know, after I moved back from California, I had some regrets about stuff, and, you know, had some things that I realized were, like, fantasies that would never come true, and things that were just sort of dreams. And, like, you always, like, have fantasies of things, and you never really want to admit all the stuff that you've been thinking about when you've, like, made choices you've made. But you go to the back of your head and you revisit the what ifs. Like, what if I actually fucking blew up in California? What if I was successful? All the ships that have already sailed, like, what if I was on them, you know? So, here's another duet with Kylie and I. It's called Ships and Bottles.
I'm building building ships and bottles. Ships all long sailed and sank. I'm hiding out again to turn real life away. I waste
I'm getting
time
drunk.
on these models, on dreams that won't come true. I curse the ones that sunk them, but never mention who.
I've started
Nobody's
water.
gotta know,
Wash
it
this down.
never was. Nobody's
Tony.
gotta know,
love you.
never will be. Nothing more than just antiques. I'm building ships and bottles. They'll stay there till they break. I'm building ships and bottles, storing thoughts away. But I've tried to bottle it all up inside. Knickknacks in the back of my mind. I'm building ships and bottles. 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 I'm building ships and bottles, all lined up for display. Hobbies like these are novelties and too cliche. I break mastheads embedded. My craft songs just pastimes. I get 2 steps I dread and scrap these bad designs. I'm building ships and bottles. They'll stay there till they break. I'm building ships and bottles, storing thoughts away. But I've tried to bottle it all up inside. Knickknacks in the back of my mind. I'm building ships and bottles. 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 And if I close my eyes,
The song was pretty simple, like, just compositionally. I like this little piano thing.
in the open skies, I feel your breeze. You and me, a good scheme, full scale. Getting hung up on the fine details. No, we never strung up sails. I'm building ships and bottles. Ships all long sailed and sank. I'm stuck here wishing things had gone a different way. I'm building ships and bottles. They'll stay there till they break. I'm building ships and bottles.
Have you had it? Have you had red wine? What? You don't think so? Okay. Red. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yes. Yeah. God. Ooh. That's crazy. So, 2 breakup songs on the last album, 1 unrecorded love album or song on this album, and then that brings us into the intermission. Now, Ships and Bottles does have a bit of a relation to, like, you know, dreams I figured I'd missed out on, like, especially to California. Now, this is like a moment that happened in California that me and my friend Chris reenacted. But, here's this.
Hello?
Hey, I might need you to pick me up, like, right now.
I thought that was until later.
Yeah, but like, this is, like, a situation now, and I'm, like, fucking... Please, dude, there's way too much going on, I can't...
Okay,
I'm sorry, but there's, like...
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be there soon right now. Bye.
Oh my god, thank you.
Now, there's a friend of mine who's an artist who I met at a convention. We've looked up to for a long time and realized, like, you know, a lot of the people you idolize are just people going through their own shit. And you don't really realize, especially the people that have such a, like, professional persona, you don't realize all the shit that they're going through. Unless you just talk to them one-on-one. You don't realize how many things you have in common with people you've looked up to for years. So, this song's about a conversation I had at a furry convention.
Hey.
It's called Don't Look Down. The album cover's in the colors of my friend's persona at MFF that I ran into.
Hey, I'd hate to go on about things that have been going south, but lately I'm finding out about things I've been choking down. I've been quiet, but I gotta be. There ain't much going on for me. I've been trying to be free, but now I don't know how. I've heard from different angles, different minds than mine. They said it's time to come untangled, and I see why. But I'm scared. Everyone I know says this ain't fair. When the fix is such a dare,
that's so much.
To contemplate. I should go, but I don't know where. My life didn't have a spare. What I saw was always
Why did you pour me that much?
Should I start over? I'm as far as I got it now. Only it gets colder. You won't fall if you don't look down. Hey, haven't seen much firsthand.
Here's a fucking, I wanna know, like, I know fucking Five Tail did this shit on purpose, but there's a line in Featherbent that is the title of my dad's book. It's Not Murder If You're Killing the Right People, or the subtitle of my dad's book, rather. And my dad, in response to that, used a phrase from Featherbent when suggesting names for his fucking, you know, geezer band that played country clubs and shit. Because it's just like, you know, he's been in a million bands, so it's just like, people are just suggesting names. And he figured, well, they used one of my lines. I'm gonna use one of their lines. So he named his band Don't Look Down. And then, that ended up, you know, being a thing that was said in the conversation. And I was like, you know, that's a relevant phrase right now. I'll go with it.
It's a bit that I understand. These things come up unplanned. Outrun it and you won't crash land. Maybe the climb is tall and the world's a free-for-all. You'll have a night to catch your fall. You'll have a night to catch your fall. I've heard from different angles.
I don't know if Five Tails heard the song. I know they've heard the first half of this.
They said it's time to come untangled.
This album.
And I ain't blind, but I'm scared. Everyone I know says this ain't fair. When the fix is such a dare, I thought a lot to contemplate it. I should go, but I don't know where. My life didn't have a spare. What I saw was always there. Admitting it's a bitch I hate it. Should I start over? I'm as far as I got it now. Only gets colder. You won't fall if you don't look down.
It's a Mad California song, so I don't know.
There's always a ways out. You won't fall if you don't look down. 'Cause you can't kill a demon just by calling it a monster.
And then the fucking...
Fall if you don't look down. 'Cause you can't kill a demon just by calling it a monster.
In the background. Monsters Nearby reference. Get out of my booze, fly.
No, it's hard to stomp on what you had. But if it's that bad, uproot the ugly truth and take it. Should I start over? I'm as far as I got it now.
Yeah.
Only gets colder. You won't fall if you don't look down. You couldn't take when you lose. There's always out. Sorry for a monster.
Okay, this line's about 5, no bullshit. Where'd it go? Oh, God doesn't want me to say shit. Hang on.
Hey.
This outro line. This line.
You killed a demon when you saw it for a monster. No, you'll make it, but I'll offer a monster. You won't fall if you don't look down.
Yeah. Fuck off, alarm. I gotta stay up late, because I've gotta be up late in 2 days. To play a show. If you're in the Chicago-Milwaukee area, and you're off work by 8 p.m., come to Public Brewery in downtown Kenosha. See me and Jared play acoustic guitars and rap about the universe and all of that. So let's get back into the sick of it bit. I met somebody who was really into Jesus around the time that I wrote the song. They were gonna do Ships and Bottles with me before I got Kylie to record it. But they taught me a lot about God and the universe and prayer and all that shit. And, you know, I started talking about that kind of stuff in Smoke Damage, but sort of dropped it for a while. Daydreamer was where I picked that up. You can hear some of the roots of the things I talk about in Jacqueline Knight sort of coming out in Daydreamer, so I think the song's a pretty good turning point.
I never read into star signs. I've been misled in my hard times. Making wild guesses. Life stresses tend to make you
This
think.
is fine. I feel fine. Wait,
And I've seen minds wander. Try to keep mine out of water. When I think I might be seeing things.
I'm feeling strange vibes, waking up to daylight, picking up on signs that could say why. In my current mental state, my grip around the present falls away. Asking where went yesterday. We had it way off the first time. We were raised on the worst lies. It's made me wonder if we're all under cursed eyes. So the dice keep rolling. I'll keep my life unfolding.
This is a good filler song.
It's been a rough road, enough holding up the climb.
Climbing is something I talk about a lot.
But still I'm feeling strange vibes, waking up to daylight, picking up on signs that could say why. This extrapolating fate has left my mental calendar with blanks, asking where went yesterday. Coincidences must be more than just my intuition, something's messing around with us. You could call it bias, you could call it bias, but it's what I'm picking up. I'm feeling strange vibes, waking up to daylight, picking up on
Alright, like 2 or 3 people in the chat might know that this part here.
yesterday. Coincidences must be more than just my intuition, something's messing around with us. You could call it bias, you could call it bias, but it's what
That's from a different song.
I'm feeling strange.
That's from a different song that ended up on here.
Picking up on signs
That was originally a love song for someone.
in my current mental state. My grip around the present falls away. All this extrapolating fate has got me losing track of time and dates. And dropping heartbreak for headaches, it still makes for unfilled blanks. Asking where went yesterday.
And then Drop on Heartbreak for Headache still makes for unfilled blanks. I referenced that on the next album. Look out for that.
I'm thinking about if you think of me. Done with daydreaming, 'cause that means thinking of you, thinking I think of you. Done with daydreaming.
So there's a reference to Sick of It. Also, Madi, I'm glad you have your own apartment. You're doing it. You're an adult with a job. Paying rent, having your own space. I think that having your own God doesn't want me to say anything. Okay. Okay. Am I back? See, I'm drunk. I don't pay attention. I was just staring at my keyboard. Wasn't even staring at the chat. Can y'all hear me? I'm so sorry.
I love you so much.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to do that all again. I believe... I believe that there...
Shit.
I believe that there's nothing more important to someone's personal development and being able to be a person with your own routines, your own comfortable space, your own aesthetic, your own atmosphere. Learning who you are. I don't think that can really happen until you have your own space. Much like I think identity can't form, like the concept of how you differentiate yourself from others, much like how I think that can't form until you go off and have no context. I think until you have your own space that you are in control of, your own routines and being on your own terms, you can't truly define yourself. As a queer person who has tried to get to safer places, I've often found that it is very easy to end up in places that are predatory or surrounded by people who are taking advantage of you. It's a risk. And when a lot of us are depending on found family, you can't be too sure who you're going to end up with. So, that is why before the end of this year, I'm starting a 501c3 called the Temple of Gamut. And over the next 10 to 15 to 20 years maybe, however long it takes, I hope to grow it into a fundraising pool and an organization that connects young, disparaged, queer youth, homeless queer youth who are too old to get into the foster system, so people over 18. And connecting them with low-cost housing, vocational rehab, assistance with getting into government programs, so that they can receive healthcare, mental health care or otherwise. Vocational training and job networking services so someone can start their own income, and entrepreneurial services and mentorship for creatives who have an artistic talent that they want to start a business with. This is sort of a passion of mine, and everything that I've ever done and everything that I ever will do is going to be in the vein of trying to build resources for this organization. This is sort of what I want to dedicate my life to after I turn, once I'm in my mid-30s, I want to put 100% of my effort into this project. But I want to start building the roots for it now, so I have something to grow later. But that's my trajectory for the next however long. And until then, I'm going to be doing some crazy fiction, some crazy music, and a bunch of stuff in the meantime. And also until then, you can get my discography on Bandcamp if you go to case.dog/music and use the promo code RETRO. That's retro, R-E-T-R-O. God. But that's just something I wanted to get out. That's something that's important to me. And I wasn't going to say anything about that for another 10 years. I've been thinking about that since I was 12. But let's get into queer music.
I've been cleaning out the closets, 'cause it's about that time of year. Can't be holding on to all this, so I'll be doing what I can around here. If you could take me back a decade, maybe I could work things out, but I can't promise.
I'm too drunk to sing, I'm sorry.
I wouldn't make the mess that I'm in now. God damn it. God damn it. Skeletons all out for show.
I found it not too long ago.
Tell you if you know what bones to pick that won't afflict me none. But did it matter? Seeing patterns in the scatter of the carpet clutter. Boxes of maybe sturdy lately, all built up. I'm cleaning up the closets, 'cause it's about.
So this song's about being trans.
Can't be holding on to all this.
And it's about learning that in the midst of learning a lot of other stuff about yourself. Or well, accepting it, and in the midst of learning a bunch of other stuff about yourself. Like, or certain things certain stressors that you've had come from, like, in a deeper place.
How many things are left in here that I've been hiding? All of this I never touch. I hold on.
This is another song where a lot of the elements are sort of based on, like, parts of an experience. The bass here is like, you know, my dad arguing. You know, the bass is like, has an argumentative, like, thing to it. It has a tone to it. The piano has its own character to it. There's different ways that the piano tries to filter itself through the different instruments. There's guitars that are sort of like whiny, and there's a synth that's doubling the whininess. Kinda like in Say So. But they're more in sync this time.
Cause it's about that time of year, can't be holding on to all this. So I'll be doing what I can around here. If you could take me back and take it, maybe I would work things.
This is the only song I modulate in.
I wouldn't leave the mess that I'm in now. I'm spring cleaning. How many things I left in here that I've been hiding? I'm spring cleaning. How many things I left in here that I've been hiding? I'm spring cleaning. How many things I left in here that I've been long overdue? But I'm spring cleaning. If it's all wired, what the hell would that be? I've been cleaning out the closets. God damn it. I've been cleaning out the closets. God damn it.
And now, the very last song, and I'm sorry. This song, one that, if Jan's still here, they would remember me, fucking playing this over and 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 over again in Discord calls whenever I had a guitar in my hand. That's because I really wanted to get this thing down in its themes.
The days never seem long enough. I know I talk about myself too much, or the lack thereof. Get us out of the way. I can't keep wasting days. I'll see how this one plays, 'cause right now I'm awake. I've proved a lot of claims before, some were made up. It's not what I was aiming for. Let's clear this up, get this out of the way. I'm growing out of a phase. It took too long to explain, but right now I'm awake. And none of this went according to plan, and all plans I never should have had. There's a storyline here somewhere, and if I'm not its lead, that's fine with me. I'll just follow the themes, and it goes like and it goes like and none of this went according to plan. And all plans I never should have had. There's a storyline here somewhere, and if I'm not its lead, that's fine with me. I just make up the themes, and it goes like and it goes like and it goes like and it goes like and it goes like
Yeah, I practiced that one for like a solid 2 years. Just to make sure I could write a song with it. But that's themes. It's about, you know, about over the course of everything that was there, like, over the course of all of this worry about identity, you know, spring cleaning being, like, you know, the main source of realization toward all of this. Themes is me regretting how much I just followed things before. How much I was just sort of the noise listening and not being who I, you know, figured I was authentic, you know? Themes is about after I had moved back from California and been there for a while, I understood there's people who are having their own experiences that I didn't have to be part of, essentially. There were developments that people needed to have that I didn't have anything to do with. And it was hard keeping up with everyone else's bullshit along with my own. But, I always felt like going with it, going with that flow. I still have wine. Going through that flow, like, I had to accept being small sometimes. I had to accept that I wasn't the one calling the shots, that I was just the one making the music sometimes. Or following the music. And that's what that's about. So here's Sick of It, which is an acoustic demo.
Look up, calm down.
Or just an acoustic version, rather.
Advice, but I've come to hate the sound. It's late, so get to bed. It's all in your head, it's all in your head. I'm up thinking about if you think of me, and if that me is thinking of you, thinking how I think of you. I missed a couple pills, maybe it's anxiety. Not doing half the things my doctor told me I should do. But I'm past the tipping point, it's like I shouldn't have. Third side of the coin, spinning till I take it back. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it, I'm sick of it, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, sick of it, I'm sick of it. Day in and disappointing things that I feel good about. Chest pains, eyes red. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. I'm stuck on thinking now. What's got the best of me? I'm a bright, alright, but never once a full day through. And I haven't eaten, so maybe I'm out of energy. Still doing half the things my doctor told me not to do. But I'm past the tipping point, just like I shouldn't have. Third side of the coin, spinning till I take it back. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna think myself to death. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Yeah. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. I'm sick of it. I tell myself I'm not. I tell myself a lot. And I debate if it's okay to maybe say I am. Picking myself apart. Where do I even start? I'm just dealing with issues I always knew I had.
CBD.
I'm past the tipping point, just like I should.
Trying to put as many substances in my body as I can right now. That's not true. It's just booze.
Out of metaphors, it's harder to explain. It would be easier
And more wine.
if I could open up my brain.
Yes, but no.
Not
Okay.
intentional. It's just
Love you.
assume my habits are unconventional. I know my head is sick, but I'm more sick of it. Because I don't wanna think myself to death.
Alright, and it's like 9. What time is it? It's 9:30! Fuck! We have another entire album to go through!
Yeah.
We still got pizza.
Yeah.
I'm feeling so good. Here's your water back.
Thanks. I needed to.
Okay. Alright. Alright, now. That's Self I Can't Keep. So Self I Can't Keep is, I like that album. I like this album. I like a lot of stuff on this album. There aren't too many complaints that I have with this album. I think, I feel like I judge most of the stuff that I do from points that I've made in this album. So, you know. Yeah, you're good at drawing characters, like, in character. Like Koniko said, like, it's also super in character.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's my specialty. Expression.
God. So, just another thing. Tell your friends. Go tweet about this. Go tweet fucking hashtag 724. Nah, that's bullshit. No, but you can get, if anyone wants to get my music, all of my music, before, the 31st, you can use the promo code RETRO, and you can get my entire discography for under $2. $2. There are bonus tracks, but there's stuff I already went over last night, and I want to keep moving because we only have... I gotta sleep at some point, you know? And I don't want to spend all night doing this. I don't want to take this into 7:25. Come on. I've done my fair share of 24-hour streams. But how about we go into here? Who's ready for the last album? This one is 17 tracks long. It is... Hang on, where's the iTunes? The tunes of I. My tunes. What is Sleep? That's a song that I've recorded like 4 times. Once acoustically, once as Car Cat on nylon string, which actually I want to record it on a nylon string again. I think I like that version the best. One with the full band and then one with a bunch of Patreons. patrons. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. Let's get in to here. This first song is one that Jared and I wrote when we were in my basement, just talking about, like, small city life and how that's been going. It's called Light Pollution. That's just me doubling the...
It's long past sunset.
I love Jared's harmonics. I had him come in and do those.
I gotta walk, but most of where I go is less than a mile away, and I miss the quiet. I miss the dark. I miss all the things we had before this fell apart.
This is about being, you know, this is about being, you know, in a small town after the peak of capitalism, and you just have no culture. And the light, and you can't see the stars. You have to find your own significance in things, in just your day-to-day experience.
Some of you may want the world to burn. The rest of us wish we could see the stars.
I'm glad you didn't give me more wine. I'm very on. Okay. I love you.
But the stars are out tonight. Stars are out tonight. Stars are out tonight. Though it's hard to see through all the fake lights, tripping on pavement cracks, sidewalks.
Jared actually has a verse in one of his songs that's the exact polar opposite of this verse, and it's hilarious to me.
Say they hate it here, I wouldn't disagree. But if you think the skies are clear, there you'll be lost when all you see are shadows in the flicker fading, and no one's celebrating. There's no more solstices, you wonder why that is, when all of us don't like how the world turns. Plotting out our lives on detail charts. Though some of you may want the world to burn, the rest of us wish we could see the stars. Though it's hard to see through all the fake lights, but the stars are out tonight. The stars are out tonight. The stars are out tonight. Though it's hard to see through all the fake lights, but the stars are out tonight.
Here we go. This just does it for me. Let's speed run. This song had quite the evolution.
Free as a bird, where I roam, I'm gliding. Wheels can turn, and if they slow, I'm still flying.
Oh yeah, this song was just like a fucking... The music video for this is like a... The music video for this is just like a tour guide of Kenosha. My friend Andrew and Madi helped me shoot it. We just ran around Kenosha over 2 days. But I'm here for now. Hello, Blimpcat. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm so glad you... God. That's awesome. I'll be here for now. Yeah, I have like a friend Twitter. And I just said like, hey, an apartment opened up on my like locked friend Twitter. And Haley posted an eyes emoji. And then they moved here like a couple, like later that year, like in summer of that year. That line was the thing I was saying before. Now I'm staring at a notes app page with a cavalcade of blanks to fill. So there was one song that this and Daydreamer I ripped apart to make 2 different songs. I'd agonize and it'd turn me back. Worry to find the past when life decides to come around. I'll be here for now. Alright, so this one used to be And So He Screamed on Trying Too Hard. With addictions and every name they have for it. So, whereas Selvig and Keep was sort of about discovering identity, Human is more about, and here in general is more about being like jaded by the concept, and like after you've found it, like what is the aftermath of that? Don't wanna move at all, don't wanna move. We all get demons looming. I'm live evidence to prove it. Protect what we got, sure we lose it when we forget what it means to be human. Human, human. Sometimes we forget what it means to be human, human. Sometimes we forget what it means to be. I found another few words. Yeah, this verse. Every hint of blue I learned anew is yet another whole shade of other. Headspace fractals looking for even more to cover. And every line gets blurred, so we draw another and draw another. So that's sort of about my like disillusion with how people have been splitting apart identity more and more. I have a breadstick. Thank you so much. And I feel like, you know, like I was saying before, it was like, just honestly, don't fucking worry about labels. Who gives a shit? Like, it's really, like, you know, you really have to come up with different words to describe yourself depending on what crowd you're talking to, honestly. That's just generally the nature of things. You as a person are an experience that is unique to all of the different, like, people that you will talk to. And I think terminology and worrying about the specific definitions of terminology, like, that's just over analyzing yourself. do what you will do, okay? And don't fucking worry about if it fits the confines of what label you think you have identity with. You have a name, you have a self, you have a body. Like, that's you. I don't know.
Emotions, cyclical, chemicals, little motive. No, we do it all. Don't wanna move it all. Don't wanna move. We all get demons looming. We light evidence to prove it. Protect what we get, should we lose it? And we forget what it means to be human. Sometimes we forget what it means to be human. Sometimes we forget what it means to be human. Sometimes we forget what it means to be human. Sometimes we forget what it means to be human.
This is a very old one. This is from before Trying Too Hard. I was writing this. I rehearsed this for a while. It's very difficult, for me at least.
Aren't you? With enough that you've gone through, I don't know much about you. I have no reason to doubt you. In the claws of a secret, I'm not sure who made you keep it. Though the earth may conceal it, through the clouds you reveal it. Some fears are delicate and melt when I forget. Wicked with my own regrets, I lit a swirling flame. Some may have it worse. Oh, how lucky you were to live as if you're cursed when you've always been this way.
So the song's about being queer.
You've been an one out. You've been an one out. You've been an one out. Side out. You've been an one out.
See you around, Marietta.
You've been an one.
Is there more
You've
ass?
been an
The pizza. The pig.
You're an
The pizza.
one arm.
Yeah.
I have reasons to doubt you.
No.
I don't know much about you.
What? Bozo?
I don't care
Yeah.
what you've gone through. 'Cause to me, you're a
Thank you.
punchline.
Love you.
Keep yourself to the sidelines. And unless I need private pastimes, keep out of sight, out of my mind. Some melt their wings too young and never see the sun. Afraid of what some
Running's gonna feel really good tomorrow.
burns of scornful flames. Some may have it worse. Oh, how lucky you were. Don't live as if you're cursed, if you've always been this way.
Okay, maybe.
You've been an one out. You've been an one out. You've been
Okay, so there's this.
Here, have this.
So this is a joke. This is the intro to Something to Cry About from Trying Too Hard. So then it goes into the chopped up riff from Something to Cry Up. Something to Cry About.
The zeitgeist stood stagnant now. I'm an inquiry magnet. I don't have any good answers, but I could give you something to look at. I'd welcome the shades we had, but my spectrum's a wider gamut.
This is about 2 glasses of wine in. Like, this is about normal. Like, it's not too pumped.
I don't give a damn what you wanna see. I'm more than a phase or a novelty. Pronoun debate, say go telling me, hey, give it up, this is something bad. After long enough, trends all pass. Why can't it just be less like that? I don't know what do me, you do you, man. No, I don't give a damn if it don't look good to you. Get mad at that.
I drank it very fast.
Not get it, don't try, don't stress. I'm about my aesthetics. What if I don't look good to you? Give it up, I've heard it all the same new. Might not get it, don't try, don't stress. I'm on my aesthetics. Got playlists, got color schemes, not a one, no chord.
Like a week after I put this song out, ContraPoints had a video called Aesthetic that was saying the exact fucking opposite of the song. The thing is, I mostly agree with her.
No, I don't give a damn if it don't look good to you. Get mad at that, I get used to it. Might not get it, don't try, don't stress. I'm about my aesthetics. What if I
You'll find my opinions often exist, like, in, like, the fact that I consider 2 poles and then end up in a gray area.
aesthetics?
I love cider. I was drinking cider at the Ren Fair. I almost bought a sword. Or like a dagger. I was thinking about this one dagger I was looking at. Fucking thank you so much. Thank you so much for that donation. Yeah. Number 1. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I had to do that to you. I'm about my aesthetics. What if I don't look good to you? That's my fucking love of sustained fourths. Fucking putting it on the very effect of a vocal track and the harmonies. And this is the solo I fucked with from like Something to Cry About. Fuck yeah. So this is a take on 724, which was a song on Trying Too Hard that I don't really like anymore because it was all over the place. So I tried to take like one solid like groove from it and just try to turn it into something sort of like.
Yours might be semi-silvered.
Reference to Trying Too Hard. Like I tried too hard to be, duh.
It's a fear that
Gives me shivers. Are they looking back at me?
So I'm done
Putting walls up on the fly and bluffing out battle cries, running and fighting from life till the end of another July.
So talking, I'll tell you I'm fine. While
I'll tell you of tries between demo tracks and finalized, and who would bat an eye?
too many
Phrases I got out in parentheticals were my days, ways to chase and hypotheticals. See, that line had been in my mind for like 5 years. Regardless of that, here I am.
I left the captain the way that it was before. Some words are cursed to hurt me more, but none seem to follow me home. I know I'm so lucky, no part of me I'm looking for.
Do it.
All by 24. 24.
Haley is laying down now.
24.
I'm gonna make sure.
24.
Get over so I make sure I don't hit you.
wake up like new with the mission, talking to the air when it knew. I listened, reason with the waves when the few couldn't get it. Down to earth, lighting fires in heavens. I prayed for love and some fell out of it. Had a chance, needed light spelled out a bit. Habits get me numb to too many parts of this, but my heart felt all of it. Before we get into the same boat, I gotta build one myself. Too many seas to roll, too many tales to tell, but the tides don't pull me down. Ask them to what life's about. My heart's on fire, my soul too frozen cold to put it out.
So I gave life time for the smoke to clear.
Smoke damage reference.
I can take deep breaths of the atmosphere. No tying me down, I'm still here.
Ties reference.
I know I'm so lucky, no part of me.
Extra guitar reference.
All by 24.
What was thought of me as my best? It's just a willingness to say yes to anything anyone said, without a clue what it meant. You saw a character in me. You got one, just not one that you wanna see.
Would it be easier if that was me? And if I put myself in that frame of mind? My eyes tear up and the words run time. It's not something I can control, but living in the moment keeps my sights on above before. 'Cause I couldn't need
Much more. It's everything I asked you for.
It's enough
To say that I've been through hell. Oh, 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 oh.
judging that.
Last I used that.
Worked out well, setbacks that I could afford. I put my past in melodies that don't hurt anymore. I'm here at 24. 24.
24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. I had to hit that high note. And I'm still alive.
24. 24.
Alive.
24. You don't
So this used to be the nursery on Trying Too Hard.
I'm on the up and up. I sing words at the top of my lungs. I'm on the up and up. My habits.
I was kind of just writing a different song and then put parts from the nursery into it because I realized the hook fit it.
It's me, different world than you're used to. spare chatter I've heard never matters in so many words that stick around.
So for the nursery, it was comparing high school to a nursery. This is comparing, like, adult, like, shit with, like, high schoolers.
Lucky for me, my lonely rhyme. These days don't waste my time. Got no more mind for the he said, she said, they said, we said, asking me not to tell. I got reasons, I don't even let you all under my shell. Getting heated, can you say you mean it? Gotta need to make everyone feel it. If in the day you're over what sense you're reeling, then I don't know what the hell. Looking down doesn't go well. I'm on the up and up.
I went on the roof of the theater to take the cover image for this.
Walls at the top of my lungs. I'm on the up and up. I'm keeping my speed, and it seems to work for me. I ain't living lavishly, but I get all I need to chase a dream. Your hunt status in the wild where clicks like a style, gossip like high school can't calm your inner child. Lucky for me, mine will only rhyme. These days don't waste my time. Got no more mind for
Yeah, this was from the roof of the theater.
they said, we said, asking me not to tell. I got reasons, I don't even let you all under my shell. Getting heated, can you say you mean it? Gotta need to make everyone feel it. If in a day you're over what sense you're reeling, then I don't know what the hell. Looking down doesn't hold up well. I'm on the up and up. You'll pick up somehow. Cycles spin around. Same choices playing out and giving up. And when you're slowing back down, I'll be keeping on the up and up. So don't come at me talking. He said, she said, they said, we said, asking me not to tell. Asking me not to tell. I got reasons, I don't even let you all under my shell. Getting heated, can you say you mean it? Gotta need to make everyone feel it. If in a day you're over what sense you're reeling, then I don't know what the hell. Looking down doesn't hold up well. I'm on the up and up. Don't get talked down for I'm on the up and up. I'm on the up and up. Walls at the top of my lungs. I'm on the up and up. I'm on the up and up. Don't get talked down when you're slowing back down.
You can. There's a ladder and it's very scary. But once you're up there, it's really cool.
I'm on the up and up. My hips turned up loud. You keep begging me to shout.
I had this in Guitar Pro demos for fucking years.
What about?
And I was literally just waiting for an excuse to do it.
In my head's all talk with charts sorting information. Sometimes I get a candlelit inspiration. I can stoke it, usually I blow it out. Confidence comes with doubts. Let's work it out like I'm writing graffiti on the walls around my block. In my writing process, don't you pry into this. I can try to insist, but eventually I know I got more of my soul to show. So here we go, like my hips turned up loud. You keep begging me to shout. I still don't know what about.
This is such a Wee Mars song.
Sometimes I take the easy way out. Got more to do, more to see. I'm perusing through my memory. If I only knew where I'm the fit the light and also what I mean, I wouldn't wanna scream. My head's turned up loud.
There we go.
You keep begging me to shout. I still don't know what about.
Spoonie is now in the chair.
Easy way out. Sometimes I take the easy way out. There's beatings in my chest, meanings I can't express.
The song's kinda down.
Feelings I put to rest when I feel inadequate.
It's meant to sound like it's kind of phoned it in. Welcome, long loading time. It's 10 p.m. Fuck. Wow.
Sometimes I take the easy way out. My head's turned up loud. Keep begging me to shout.
I got shit to say about this song.
Also this, you take this, I don't need it, have it.
And Ancients, are you here?
Happenstance, walking lines.
I was going running really often last summer.
Off to the side.
Like just kind of like there would be like beats that would form and like the rhythms between like my footsteps and my heartbeat and my breaths, and I would just like hear it. And I just kind of wanted to build a track out of it. Cause I'd always go running at like 5:30 in the morning, like when the sun was rising.
To survive, to see a glimpse of the brighter side. So if fear is a cliff to climb, I'll meet you at the summit. We'll cheer when we've done it alright. Shine lights over darkness, not a spark left to hide from our sights. And we'll climb till our
Prioritize your rent. Rent's important.
up to a sunrise view. And though life feels out of tune, that sun will rise for you, for you, for you. You saw me on a pile of twisted metal from the crash that burned. I didn't think I needed
I don't remember if the vocal melody or the guitar line came first. I feel like the melody was there before I did either of them, and I was trying to find lyrics for them.
Looking for warmth. We listen to your plights, the fights we never asked for. So if fear is a cliff to climb, I'll meet you at the summit. We'll cheer when we've done it all right. Shine lights over darkness, not a spark left to hide.
You have to dab now.
Our side.
It was off screen.
Until our arms burn
Hang on.
up to the sunrise view.
Oh yeah, you said off camera. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Haley did dab. That was worth the donation. That happened. Huh? Okay, you've witnessed the dab from a Dutch angle. Yeah, it was like sideways. So this one's a cover. I don't remember how this one goes. Yeah.
Read the books I should have read. They said the things I should have said to you, and they took your hand without a doubt. I had my head up in the clouds. I dreamt the scenes where we could meet between Earth's veins and colors to set our feet.
I changed a lot of the verses.
They took your hand without a doubt. I had my head up in the clouds, but all I wanted was for you to say that I could be enough for you to stay. And when I'm breathing, it never hits the floor. And when I'm bleeding, it heals back but leaves me sore. When I'm done feeling like I can't breathe without a key to your heart, maybe mine won't beat so hard. I'd fly across the world for you, whatever place it led me to, for you. And they took your hand without a doubt. And maybe it
I ran into my
hurt to
friend
see
at a
you
furry convention and we
proud.
streamed and I played a couple of my songs.
And all I wanted
And,
was for you to say
They knew them. They knew all my music and
I could
they just said like, hey, I don't want to do this song anymore.
enough for
Do you want it?
you to stay.
And I was like,
And
fuck
when
yeah.
I'm bleeding, it never hits the floor. And when I'm bleeding, it heals back but leaves me sore. When I'm done feeling like I can't breathe without a key to your heart, maybe mine won't beat so hard.
Yeah, we all at MFF, I believe 2016, we all were in the basement. No, 2017. We were all in the basement, fucking passing around a bottle of Jägermeister and an acoustic guitar and a Beats pill, like blasting. I think we went into the lobby and y'all had me sing "I Am," and we were all drunk, clapping at people who just happened to be walking through the con floor at 3 a.m. And that was the funnest experience I've ever had in my life. It was the most cathartic thing I'd ever. That was the drunkest I'd ever been in my fucking life. And that was a very fun time. So, Deuteragonist wrote most of this.
I've heard complaints that I always see the sun, but I've gotta carry on.
2017.
The tales of a creeping, the way they're suggesting that I ought to stay in. I know where I'll be for whatever adventures are set in front of me. I built this boat, now I'll take it to sea. I can't tell you how it looks from this perspective, but you'll never get as good a view just guessing. And you're never gonna find it on the path you're taking. And the cycle's never end, the words they say.
So, Deuteragonist has a lot of really interesting, like, harmonic ideas, and it was collaborating with them was sort of like trying to corral some of these into a structure so we could write a song around. But I like how a lot of these parts sound. They're just sort of like, they're so they meander so much. It's interesting. It was just sort of an experiment, 'cause, like, I knew this person was a fan of mine, and the way that they wrote music was very, like, church harmony. And I wanted to see what would happen, like, what fucking happens if you work with someone who's, like, been covering your shit and, like, clearly has been, like, listening to it. And they're really talented, and I want to see how they develop as an artist.
Cycles never end with the words they're saying. Don't let go of the way you prayed for me. Throw yourself into the light you see. And you think you're entitled to an open sea. But the waves go up, and it's not enough. How it looks from this perspective.
God. So here's another old song that's set around Guitar Pro demos. It's called What If I.
What if I tried to be more than the world might ask of me?
I'm not gonna.
Put in work at first on plans to see.
What if I had it all?
if I read my dreams, made my reality meet fantasy, I could find what it's like for life to go right. What if I had it all? Maybe I could stay, build a palace in a place I call home. Sit back, relax, since I'm never all alone. It's space, familiar face, and soul alone. Half my life left to go. What if I had it all? What if I had it all? What if I had it all? What if I reached my peak? No gaps between ideals and me. No distractions or wants, petty actions or faults. No. If I had known it all. What if I had no needs? What if I had everything destined to come to me? And I know I'm alive, right? If I had known it all, maybe I could stay, build a palace in a place I call home. Sit back, relax, since I'm never all alone. With space for familiar face and soul alone. And half my life left to go. I could run off somewhere as nowhere is where I'm from. You still see me everywhere, all over, all at once. Help every friend who's got a problem falling on their luck, and still have more than enough. What if I had it all? 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 What if I had it all?
And then this song.
Another day rolls to a close. Another saying I don't know. And all the waiting for an old song to come to me. I picture times we sit and talk, sparing our minds from awkward thoughts. You say our vibes are false, recall we both believe. But believe me, nothing was asked of me that made it hard for me.
This song is very old.
Many times had
How many ancients are here that know where this song is from?
Life moves on wherever I went wrong.
20 fucking case points to anyone who remembers the very first place this song was posted.
Got drowned out faster than I could shut my mouth. Secrets we knew to talk around, weren't too ashamed to show.
Kior knows it.
Let's pour the words I forgot until our blurs can both adjust. We're not the best at mending trust, not on our own. Now I know so much was asked of me, hard to find harmony. How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? Life moves on wherever I went wrong. Friends like these, see what I can do. With friends like these, I feel I'm listened to. And with friends like these, I think that story's through.
So, Friends, that song I wrote before Shark Toy. That was the song I wrote right before Shark Toy. Instead, like, in fact, there is actually remnants of the lyrics from Shark Toy.
How many times had I practiced my I'm sorry?
That line. So, something that I wanted to do with High MKs is I knew this was going to be the last album for High MKs. And, like, I knew that by the time I put Friends at the end. But, you know, a minute in, you get that line, how many times had I practiced my I'm sorry? And, the, very first song we started with was this song, which has this line here. In the exact same melody. And don't ever expect me to ever say I'm sorry. So I fucking, you know. So this was a song I wrote at the exact same time about the same fucking breakup that I had with the same fucking person. Way back in the furry fandom, before Homestuck was even a goddamn thing. And I figured it'd be interesting to cap High MKs with both the songs that came from that original era that started basically, you know, my foray into all the rest of this. But here's a bonus track here.
Hitting walls trying to talk to you. I don't know what I gotta offer you. I know we both speak the same damn language, but your crew's got some rules to loose. Got some antique dilemmas with whatever. No, we ain't seeing eye to eye. I'll try to fight this damn mix for the better. When you can't even get shit right. So if you can't get over or around it, sometimes you gotta pause right through. Words don't mean the same when I'm talking to you. So I don't know what you lived or what you've been through. I don't know what you read or what you've seen. But you don't really even mean what you're saying when you're saying what you really mean. Plays in your head you've been fed to conform to. A screenplay you've been sent to perform to. And nowadays it's a shame not contained. Just complaints all the same till they bore you. So if you can't get over or around it, sometimes you gotta pause right through. Words don't mean the same when I'm talking to you.
One more. Not again. Okay. So that's High MKs. That's all of it. It's almost 10:30. How awake are you?
Why?
'Cause there's also Jacqueline Knight.
Oh shit.
And that, this late, I think I'm gonna need a bit more booze to talk about that.
Oh no. No. I don't have water. It's gone.
There's more tap water.
There is.
I still have tea. Let's talk about Jacqueline Knight. You want more wine?
Yeah. Stop.
Alright. 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 So before I get back into this, let me do this again.
Notes we balloon fell into a tune and it got me high on the hall. Не греди close per westna. I sent the ace and we so and wings when the terzi. I swear the hills cause so I see. We're the hill and we're in Patrice. I sent the
So let us dive into the etc. reverse here. So Jacqueline Knight was an experiment that I had between doing Self I Can't Keep and doing Here, where I wanted to test other kind of production styles, and my main focus was, what can I do without recording anything but vocals? What can I do entirely on my laptop without doing anything? Like, what can I prepare entirely on my laptop and just have to go down and record vocals for? And this was sort of this was the answer to that. So let's make a new playlist. Let's drop these in. And let's dive into Jacqueline Knight and start explaining stuff.
No thing is new to God.
So this beginning part is from...
No cosmic event ever comes as a surprise.
This beginning part is from the
He inhabits the
Urantia book.
To God, there is no past.
I feel like this isn't the most recent mix. Give me 1 second. I know I have the most recent mixes on here. Hang on. Chakra Monster. Let's go with it.
All time is present at any given moment. He is the great and only I am.
Here we go.
I am Vesica Piscis.
Vesica Piscis is the shape that you get when you combine two two circles at the same measurement, where the edge of one meets the center of the other.
Your pal lucky symmetry.
Once you have this pattern, you have the ability to create a multitude of shapes in a multitude of dimensions just by the measurements between these two things. And all perception results in shapes that come from the ratios in these initial stages. And there's a lot of noise, but we only really see in the directions that are lucky and symmetrical to us.
I'm a cloud of probability until you look at me.
So, atoms, electrons, aren't ever in one specific place. They are merely a cloud of probability until we make measurements.
I'm Trinity, like divinity.
The Holy Trinity.
I'm every single elf you see on DMT.
Watch Joe Rogan.
I am the glow.
Don't actually watch Joe Rogan. So, the DMT elves are, like the... Essentially, there are these things that, people see when they take large doses of dimethyltryptamine. There's an experience where there's some elves that come out and they joyously, like, you know, show them how to sing things into existence and all that shit. Can I have my wine?
Maybe?
Thank you.
Hang on.
Oh my god. But saying, I am every single elf you see on DMT, it's like saying, like, I am every entity that you encounter in metaphysical, like, psychedelic space. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you.
That's it. That's all you get.
I'm gonna sip.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going.
Everything has an acid.
When you take acid, I hadn't taken acid by this point, but everything gets, like, sharper colors. You appreciate colors. Colors have more meaning to them.
I am your hit to keep it lit before you pass it.
When you're smoking a joint with people and you've been holding on to it for a while, you want to make sure that it's not out, and sometimes you do like a little fucking puff and you hand it off to someone just to make sure it's still lit.
I'm the overdose in the climb when you surpass it.
Smoke damage.
I'm the best worst thing that could have happened. I'm disastrous.
Smoke damage.
To a time, every cause and effect. Truth behind every creed, east to west.
The conjoint actor is a thing that is in the Urantia book, but this acronym is
The conjoint actor, spiritual expression.
CASE. On point with acronyms.
Point with acronyms, but that's another lesson. I'm a complex microtonal sus4 chord.
Sus4 add 9.
Putting words in the herds, all I'm good for. Bucking up rhyme schemes, we consider what time means. Open a can of mind.
Damn, where'd you find this?
My mind's making me lose it. So I found God and I seduced him.
There's a friend of mine in the furry fandom that I have, you know, there's a way that I know them. And we've had some conversations and some contexts about psychedelics in the universe and identity and all that shit. And they're a mutual friend of Chris and mine. And they kind of introduced me to a lot of this stuff.
We're all one with the universe. Nobody knows how to argue. That I'm a god and so are you.
Skyfather, the world of ideals. Mother Earth, the thing that can perform, the thing that can do, provide. I'm a hurried, high, dumb fuck with highlighted hair and more furries lined up than the Hyatt O'Hare. The Hyatt O'Hare is where Midwest Fur Fest is held. More furries lined up than the You've been in the line at Midwest Fur Fest to get the badges?
I waited in the line for like 5 hours.
Yeah, we waited in line for like 5 hours to get a badge at a Midwest Fur Fest.
And if you found me there, you could end me, 'cause I'm not family friendly.
My most popular video I've ever put up was the Carcat is not kid friendly dub, and the person who made the original comic, one of the 2 original comics that was in that, showed up to my Discord chat to say like, oh my god, I found this.
So block and unfriend me, parents in the back, could you blacklist my tracks on a list of role models, you can put me dead last.
I found out there were 12-year-olds that listened to my music, and I was fucking pissed.
I am the car that puts the myrrh in macabre.
It's a furry joke.
Up and downward moving vata, spinning up my chakra. Put me in the mood for another sonata. I'm the double entendre of the phrase higher conscious.
Higher conscious, you know, like drugs.
Illuminati didn't warn me, said I was too rowdy. Blew the lid too loudly, now I do it proudly.
I know way too much. That line's not bullshit.
The key points ain't astounding. The void in my heart creates the world around me. My mind's making me lose it. So I found God and I seduced him. Pillow talk with no clothes, told me all he knows. And I was slow with what he showed, but I got it.
Some Jackal Furry, right? Time is it? 10:30. I have a type, and that type is Anubis. I'm drunk.
So are you. Syllables in the Father's words. We're all tendrils from Mother Earth. Nobody knows how to argue. I am a god and so are you. Unknown troves of metaphysical BS feeds into an overgrown messiah complex. Starseed indigo, what do you expect? Heartbeat can't ascend till that ego's dead.
Anyone who identifies as an indigo child or a starseed child is not going to be able to reach levels of enlightenment because they're too stuck up in thinking that they specifically are special. And that's what that line means. This whole verse moves up chakra. This is talking about identity chakra.
When compared to the stars, it held the light to who you are, you got through it.
Willpower, the ability to surpass obstacles.
Up to you to take your instrument and tune it, but you're human.
You know, the heart.
We talk shit and we love it. Starting stirring shit and then pretending we're above it. But that's nothing when the clock's set. Running in the best jet, come and quit bluffing. 8D shaped in God's perfect angles. Numbers from the angels, timelines tangled. You're deserving. Find harmony, serve it. And if it requires attitude, wait to turn and swerve it. My mind's making me lose it. So I found God and I seduced him. Feel talk with no clothes, told me all he knows. And I was slow with what he showed, but I got it. My code's without a user. I found the goddess, introduced her. We turned down the rabbit hole as far as it goes. And I don't know what else shown, but I'm God now. My thoughts made me deny it. So I found thoughts so I could fight them. Between
Thoughts was a very important figure in, like, you know, a lot of the spiritual mythology bullshit I was looking up.
trading tones, rival notes, we bellowed, fell into a drone and it caught me.
I am the all, no matter what came first. We're all one with the universe. Nobody knows how to argue that I'm a god and so are you. Fuck. This is an Alan Watts quote.
That Jesus of Nazareth was the Son of God. But that he was
There's also a bunch of patrons and shit, and people who submitted vocals.
to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too.
I am a god and so are you.
When I rehearse this live, I do the fucking crucifix pose before the last line. Well, it talks about Jesus. This was the first song that I didn't have anything in advance for that I had to write for Jacqueline Knight.
Take my luck.
This is the Third Eye song. But this melody had been in my head forever.
Spinning heads like the orbit of the planets. Nests and nests drawn force like a magnet. Equivalent to mediocrity and sadness. Quest for self when you already.
There was a whole like animatic idea that I had that I only got so far with because I fucking haven't had the time to do it, but I have a vague idea for how a video for I Am would go.
My priorities on a like a tree. All I see is up and night and someone's needs.
Finally, all my leaves are green. Why don't we organize a fucking multi-animator project? Why don't we do that? Pick a song.
I wake up later in the day than when I need to. Spread to them see through. Waiting on a reboot. I got caught in
Analogies, I thought God had been bad to me. Synchronic similes, willing me to awaken daily. Of voices I couldn't see, couldn't read, I'd only feed. These days I take my luck, I take my luck, I take my luck, I take my luck. Got caught in analogies, I thought God had been bad to me. Synchronic similes, willing me to awaken daily. Voices I couldn't see, I couldn't read, I'd only feed. But these days I take my luck, 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 and I break it down. We all got the same sun that's racing loud. We all got another eye that gets it through sound. Blood in my veins like water through a river. Mother Earth's pains, Godfather's hues dither. So that, okay, that's a reference to like, you know, the difference between, like Mother Earth's paints, meaning like the physical substance of something, and Father Sky's hues, like meaning like, you know, the colors, the meaning, the things they represent. That dichotomy comes up a lot on this album.
Core forms and the force and metaphor, it's worth it to consider.
Waves through the plane of space like it had a voice, the substrate on which ether exists.
Shame gave way like a ton of bad boys, employing the toys to avoid the canned void.
Falling in the future like I'm fucking androids. That's just a line I had for a while, I needed to use it.
It's easy seeing
Written things, that everything's gotta mean something, but I'm thinking blank and singing, upswinging, see experiences abstractly. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Proving now I got to. Got caught in analogies. I thought God had been bad to me. Synchronic similes, willing me to awaken daily. Voices I couldn't see, couldn't read. This is just talking about the meta. Take my luck, take my luck, take my luck, take my luck. Got caught in analogies. I thought God's been bad to me. Synchronic similes, willing me to awaken daily. Voices I couldn't see, I couldn't read, only feed. But these days I take my luck, 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 I take my luck. Gonna break it down. My luck. Build it up now. So this is the Lord's Prayer in Aramaic, which I believe was like Jesus' native language. I just looked it up and memorized it.
Welcome to the fellow one.
So the song is about playing with like phonetics and playing with the sounds of words, and kind of, you know, doing it in sort of a way that follows like the flow of like an average chant, and just kind of I play with some lines from Hideout and shit in it.
No soul to bestow, but the rounds to say hello and come and join us. Throw your voice and enjoy it. Consider just where you are, beneath undressed stars. Let me braid ether at my leisure in the heart. I am but a bard, of a creature with the mark, a leader in the dark, a meter with the cards, a dealer with the bars, a healer in the bard. I am on top of every unused quark. With the fight like a shark bite, picking out shark like my survey made of sparks and mud. Perfect wave gave me a great big hug. Words combined into my heart's own drugs. Traversing high, I find it hard parts fun. Hey, whatever keeps me honest. Rooting mantra out of Gnostic sonics. Blooming solace out of cosmic sonnets. The sun is tempting promise. Hypnotic like the goddess planet. Tuning optics out of pocket profits. Viewed melodically, symbolically. Still all of me to keep me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Gonna keep me honest.
Just want to make sure I'm on the most recent mixes here.
It is straight when lucky 8 cents in. Keep me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Gonna keep me honest. Back in game with the creative feeling. Get these straight when lucky 8 cents in. It's a shame if the rank's so tame. I'm reeling. I'm eating the game. I'm throwing MSG in. That gap saying you can tell. Hands in vote.
I'm using a Sonic like Genesis like Sega Genesis like VOPM as the bass on this.
I used to cast spells on myself. I compelled to excel. I can tell the groundswell as well.
I believe it's from Chemical Plant.
On his way to propel me, but only if I vote. To hold these vote to bank notes and bank flows that I go with. I got goals to vocalize, I'm holding. God knows what if I wanna show it. My sights on a prize and I'm hyped out. Singing affirmations with the lights out. Triple waves made between the eyebrows.
I've been shackled too long and it's that time hides out.
Hey, whatever keeps me honest. Rooting notches out of Gnostic sonnets. Blooming solace out of cosmic sonnets. The sun is tempting promise. Hypnotic like the goddess planet.
Okay, so the pineal gland is a gland in your brain that if you vibrate it and if you stimulate it with certain kinds of chemicals, it can let you see into like this whole like experience and give you this whole body thing that you can attach to specific things in your mental schema, and it can keep you, you know, give you motivation to keep going and shit. But hypnotic like the goddess plot, it means like the body has given us a tool with which we can use to attach to abstract concepts and make them significant to us, so we do it. It's how you have to do it. Whatever keeps me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Whatever keeps me honest.
Gonna keep me honest. I've been fucking with the wrong kids, building tents and basements and taking bong hits, killing common sense when it came to being on it. Now I log a promise till I'm fucking all in. I'm linking these dog dichotomies.
I did build a tent with a friend of mine, and we took bong hits while watching Nanoland on half speed.
To a temple audibly, bringing dreams from not to not, probably thinking commonly said thoughts unconsciously, and
resonance mentally implanted, over and undertones will start dancing. Trade waves in your monthly. Yeah, the pineal gland is a gland that used to exist to tell frogs whether or not they were in sunlight, and we still have it. It's just not connected to a photoreceptor on our forehead like it is in frogs. But you know, we can still stimulate it, and it sends crazy messages to our brain, and it seems significant to us.
Handed, you ain't even gotta understand it. For example, if your bed's back in your story for years, hitting on not through will me carrying, doing stepping and can't make a living. That poetic off and beheading.
So that's Anglic. And here's what I'm saying there.
It's killing common sense when it came to being
Let me break this down.
Now I log a promise till I'm fucking all in. I'm linking these
Dog got dichotomies, singing beams. So the dog god dichotomy is the thing that is acting out the will and the thing that is providing the will with instructions.
Dreams from nut to nut, probably thinking commonly said thoughts unconsciously, and
Resonance mentally implanted, over and undertones both start dancing. Trade waves and you won't leave empty-handed. You ain't even gotta understand it. For example, okay, so
you bet back in your story for years.
Ikke bet sprekk in your story for years. I've been talking crazy at you for a year. It doesn't mean anything as long as you wanna fuck me. That's what that means.
Doing stepping on can't make a living.
Doing stepping on can't make a living. You'll nod along and keep enabling anything I say. That That's fine as long as someone's listening to me. That's a knock on a personal friend of mine that used to like pretend to listen to me. And I even sent him that verse and they didn't even get it was about them, so fuck them.
Hey, whatever keeps me honest, rooting monsters out of Gnostic sonics, blooming sawdust out of cosmic sonnets.
To be fair, I sent it to a lot of people though. I sent that verse to fucking everyone because I was like, I wrote a verse in Anglic, look at it. There's a person I wrote it at. All of my friends are gonna think it's them now. They shouldn't. You know who you are. You're not watching the stream, fuck. God, I'm being so cryptic. Common topics, losing knots into forgotten sockets. Moods a rocket, not a goddamn problem. And without a doubt, it's proven God to an astonished novice. Booming prophecy, methodically, evolving me to keep me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. Whatever keeps me honest. I want to push my hand and get us about to take off the doctor. So you're not that kind of push my hand. How the next man is soon on in your manner. What's what land up on the Canada, dance for the night. By where the talking is you never about some of these metodi like you malkuta. Why you have this time? And then I have that chant in muscle memory. Where'd Jacqueline Knight go? Here. That's the thing you probably don't understand about creators, is that we do shit at each other. Not everybody. Not everybody. Some people are like vague tweety about it. Some people just like, hey, look at this. You know? Some people are pretty blatant when trying to get out their feelings. Every artist is trying to get out their feelings.
I used to scavenge like an animal.
This is Love You Like a Dog. Casey did the album art for this one. There we go.
I might seem icy, but the warm is indulgence. If you find me try to put aside judgments, I can't convince you to take me back home. I don't have much to try besides a hello. I'll find my time, might as well be your own. That's fine, just don't leave me alone. 'Cause I'll run out of tricks you taught me. Done wrong behind your back till you spot me. Tail tucked between my legs when you caught me. Distraught at my fault and my follies on out of line with the pet you knew when you doubted me like I let you do. When you wound me up, swept me into.
Oh fuck. No, I wanted to download the whole album. Fuck it. Take me back. Take me back. This was like the last song I did for Jacqueline Knight, and it was like a weird. It wasn't really the same like vibe as everything else. Night.
I'll love you like a dog dog, just train me right. Enough done wrong, even tame me right, but make me jump, and I'll say how high, then I'll find how to fly to impress you. I'll offer up my mind to you, be aligned to you, put my legs aside in life for you, do whatever short to die for you, till you're satisfied, that's all justified for you. I can't read your mind, but I'll try for you. This is my take on, I guess, Prince's I Will Die For You. I love you like the dog would do. Just, you know, furry. I love you like a dog would do. I'll never get you, I don't expect to. I love to beg you, I live to beg you. There's a whole second verse to this shit. There's a lot here. My heart can run on fumes. Dark and mood, you knew you'd lead me into up to me to restart, sweetheart.
Doing okay?
Views, I'm telling you what I can't stand. Revel in devotion to a master's hands. Letting moments that we get it make every dent. I've been an animal who'd rather have a known greater than I am, but a beast. And this is my.
This talks about the dog god dichotomy a little bit. Some of it's a double entendre. I'm Prince's persona. Take my old one, no sense of shame about it. Guess I don't own one. I used to like, you know, not be able to use like names that I used to go by because someone else who like, you know, had a bigger presence than me would be using them.
Come change me, chain me to your aims till it strains me. I love you like a dog, just train me right. Enough done wrong, even tame me right, but make. Yeah, there was an earlier version of it there where there was like an oh baby there, but I cut it out because I wanted to have a short bar. Jump and I'll say how high, then I'll find how to fly to impress you. I'll offer up my mind to you, be aligned to you, put my legs aside in life for you, do whatever sure to die for you, till you're satisfied, that's all justified for you. I can't read your mind, but I'll try for you. I love you like the dog would.
Casey really likes the song. That's why they did the album art for it.
Like a dog would do. I let you put me to good use.
So that's Love You Like a Dog. This next one is more fun, and this comes from an old... Let's see if I have the soundtrack thing that this came from. Do I have Champions of Breakfast? No. No, I do not. So there was some level music in Champions of Breakfast that I took the instruments from to make this.
Some had enough of keeping up with the machine. Nobody does this shit like Jack, King, Queen. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I know how to make it. I can't be fucking with the stagnant demeanor. Nobody does this shit like Jack, King, Queen does. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I just wanna make
make it. I got a universe inside my head, I want it out. Fought habits and mindsets and petty doubts. Gave up distractions, ain't a gamer, I'm past it. Cause every little thing I do is a microtransaction. I mingle but the crew's got a tabs list. I predict every new news story with Mad Libs. I'm bad shit, a bad fit, I'm deity ex machina. Making fake languages, slating me an album up. Don't give a fuck about your personality, anatomy, locality, tonality, formalities. You're bad for me, I aim to maintain neutrality.
This song is definitely where the character of Jacqueline Knight, like, is at its loudest.
If you got great thoughts, we can talk.
Like, just in the tone of the voice and the way the cadence, like this is peak Jacqueline Knight.
Let 'em rot, watch me walk. People call me a jack of all trades.
I think this was the third song I did for it.
King of sounds, charades, and queen of loud gain. No shortage of the niche or the fringe. All that in spades. Ignore the cringe. Remember this name like some had enough for keeping up with the machine. Nobody does the shit like Jack King Queen. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I know how to make it. I can't be fucking with the stagnant demeanor. Nobody does the shit like Jack King Queen does. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I just wanna make shit. I'm the kind of person who looks bad on the surface and works at it and worsens and turns sad, and you heard it at first. I tried to curse it with words, how to rehearse. If I nurse my mind with verses, I can then pretend to perfect. So I don't pop pills, I don't even smoke, I don't even drink, I don't even know, I don't even think I'm in sober go mode when I'm near and broke. I'm feeling soaked, which lately would be most days. In some ways I know I got addictions, I'm fighting with it. It's private business, this kind of witless intersection of validation, obsession, understanding rules and being somebody's exception. Hey, case for you was empty as your name. You show up through a scene and you see it like a game. Underneath the foam, mesmeric as ghost, aesthetic or generic, pathetic, and so prone to snap like some had enough of keeping up with the machine. Nobody does this shit like Jack King Queen. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I know how to make it.
So the song goes from like, hey, I'm the shit because I do all this stuff, to hey, I'm a piece of shit because I do all this stuff and I don't care.
I can't be fucking with the stagnant demeanor.
And the hook sort of changes context.
Nobody does the shit like Jack King Queen does. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I just wanna make shit.
Okay, this used to be my like insert verse in a cover of a Wax song that I did called Old Ways.
Last of all, I'm not too personable. Socializing feels surgical. I swear it's nothing personal. But where the dog signs, I'm offline, no disturbing. And no knocks when I'm on the clock, I'm fucking working. I got dark circles like my eyes are doing ritual. Turning out that burning out is proven too habitual. It's 10:30, a chance to get to bed, but who am I kidding, man? I'm staying up till 6 again. And just because my circadian rhythm is so out of sync with the time zone I live in, don't think I ain't up at 3 a.m. spitting when all you're putting out's nocturnal emissions. I make nuclear fission with rhymes and self-loathing. But hey, listen, that keeps me buying food and clothing, so I wouldn't dare to write boring books. I just stare at a mirror and then suffer the hard looks and say, some had enough of keeping up with the machine. Nobody does this shit like Jack King Queen. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I know how to make it. I can't be fucking with the stagnant demeanor. Nobody does this shit like Jack King Queen does. Love it or hate it, you can't debate it. Some know how to make it up, but I just wanna make shit.
Alright, this one was the first Jacqueline Knight song that I did, and it was far earlier than the rest of them.
You caught a glance from the back. I might look like I'm a bucket pack, but I'm not here to fight or here to beg. I'm up for anything you like, but don't let that go to your head. Call me beside.
Song's about BDSM.
Got a mouth full of risks, a soul to inhale. Burns on my wrists and regrets on my tail. You burn my body till you feel my body. You burn my body till you feel my body. I am a brand new soul, but I've learned old tricks. So fuck what you know, cause you'll never see this. You burn my body till you feel my body. You burn my body till you feel my body. Bite me. Bite me. Bite me. Burn my body till you feel my body. Bite me. We're in a bind, we're all aligned. So set your bat free if you're so inclined. I ain't afraid to play a game. Wouldn't that mean that it's my turn to hide? Stuck and tried, oh what a shame. Fuck a startup team, like I am setting at the blaze. I had a mind to run, I've been the kind to hide. I'm not about the type that takes their sweet fucking time. They call me avant-garde, I came out so I conquered while you fucks all called it hard. I beat into your curses like a misheard Bible verse. I'm the worst kind of thirst, all yours tonight. I got a mouth full of risks, a soul to inhale. Burns on my wrists and regrets on my tail. Burn my body till you feel my body. Burn my body till you feel my body. I am a brand new show, but I've learned old tricks. So fuck what you know, cause you'll never see this. Burn my body till you feel my body. Burn my body till you feel my body. Bite me. Bite me.
Yeah, go party hard at a furry convention, you'll understand what that's about. Don't actually do that, just take it from me. I originally envisioned this one as like a montage over like, you know, someone talking about like different kind of success stories.
I'm done bending over backwards to feel
Like some of those like YouTubers that talk about like law of attraction, like manifestation stuff.
safety. Now I wake up with the charged heart daily. With light up this paradise that
And more like VOPM based, more Sega Genesis based.
had lined up so nicely. Like in this life that had been trying to find me. The smites, at least I got the health benefits. And had to lift me out of the hell that I fell in. I'm keeping godly with methodologies. All of these up in my autonomy. It's evident everybody these days has sight for paid talent. I'm excited to have a comma on my bank balance. Or throwing us dirt to stomp it down. I'm stomping till there's $250,000 and 3 accounts. For any amount, no holds barred at that. So let me surmount the task to put those stars back. Make my dream life a hard fact. Hands are stacked, booked and booking as a large act. Nothing I can't ring out of the fray these days. As long as I have wings in the breeze and the sunlit path in my way, however bumpy. Lead my undertakings to the land of milk and honey. But I need money, I need fame, I need a way to get out my name. And oh God, no, I won't stop till you meet me halfway. At least, so please call it selfish, or some say greed. All your makeshift philosophies give peace like me means to bleed. My higher self has greater needs. I can feel, I can be. The luckiest in the tree. I need, I can be, I can be. Won't lose whatever till it's at my feet. that's serving me is therapy. I ain't gonna kid myself that this.
Yeah, I've been doing Jacqueline Knight for a bit at this point, and I was just like getting a bunch of thoughts and feelings out. Like, you know, after I got a lot of the metaphysical shit out of the way, I just kind of was just going at it.
Alone's repairing me off the wall beliefs, making logical leaps. The here and now is lost in a miracle breeze. I used to get up and breathe with ease, feel my body.
I was working on the album here when I was also working on this, so here and now is lost in numerical breeze is like, you know.
No biological needs bothering me, and I have focus. It might only be how I eat, but recently it seems I've awoken.
Yeah, one time when I changed my diet, like my whole fucking way I thought changed, and I realized like, oh, okay, that has such a huge effect. Sometimes I need more calories. Sometimes I need different calories.
I had broken through the walls I put up before.
And if I don't get those, I get depressed.
This chosen moment, potent good luck approaches more in a rolling motion, woven in golden proportions. All the hope and jokes, emotions are producing a force. Unmovable objects get rocking till I roll them. Sooner than thought, the monster's the control one. Haven't fought since communing on the blue moon. Out of this cocoon and in tune to show it. Nothing I can't bring out of the fray these days. As long as I have wings and a breeze and a sunny lit path in my way, however bumpy, leading undertakings to the land of milk and honey. But I need money, I need fame.
So this is the root chakra song, so it's talking about like money, like resources to do what you want to do.
At least so please call it selfish, or some say greed. On the makeshift philosophies, give beasts like me means to plead. My higher self has greater needs that I can't feed. I can't be the luckiest in the tree. I can't be one with whatever till it's at my feet.
So I had a bunch of people submit backup vocals for that, and Greater Needs was one of the ones that I used, besides I Am. So that's fun. There's also D Notive's remix, which I definitely recommend you check out, but it is getting late, and I want to get through this before I die. So we're gonna get into Crow's Eyed. We're gonna skip the bonus tracks. You can go listen to the bonus tracks. If you use the promo code RETRO, you can get my entire discography for a fucking $1. You can get anything for basically a cent. Just go grab my shit. Most of it's pay what you want anyway. Just get at it. Let's look at Crow's Eyed. SoundCloud would be the place to go for these. Or maybe YouTube. Nah. Let's find Perfect.
You are listening to Show.
So, just for context, since I've been drawing shit in notebooks at 12, I drew like a gas giant planet that had like these weird dragon creatures, and like a big moon temple eye looking thing. And over time, let me tell the Jupiter story really quick. So, you see my persona up in this banner. Where was it? Yeah, up here. See my persona. They're a golden jackal and they have blue hair. Now, that had been the design, and their name had been Case from Kakesu, which I thought would just meant blue jay. Turns out it's a very specific bird. It is the Eurasian jay. Where the fuck are you? Yeah. This fucker. So let's look at Eurasian jay. get a good look at this bird. So, this bird. There's essentially, oh fuck, the same color pattern, come on, as my persona is. Here. So I made a character, this character, a couple years ago. Like, just wrote them, knowing that they were one of these birds. There's that bird. And, I named them Jupiter. And the idea was that this character would sit on the moon temple and they would look out at the planet below them, and every time they look at it, it would look more like what they wanted to see. Eventually, we got images back from Jupiter, from Juno, the probe that we sent to orbit it. And the newest images that it sent us look like this. Which to me looks familiar. So, keep that in mind. And keep in mind the thing about taking a bunch of DMT and like watching a bird shatter the sunrise. Keep that in mind. Let's dive into my version of the Anunnaki myth.
Whistlers.
This is Adam Neely. He's talking about Jovian whistlers, which I didn't know about until after I recorded this song, but I found it and I'm like, oh, that's the fucking perfect intro for this.
Planet Jupiter actually sounds like. It kind of sounded like angry alien birds.
I'm only showing up to be an NPC. Y'all had some growing up to do, so God sent me.
Vanessa tinking claws in your psychology. Best at slinging archetypes, call me Jung CG. I'm a mortal oracle soul from notes.
Carl Gustav Jung is the one who came up with the archetype theory. Carl Jung. So slinging archetypes, call me Jung CG, is a very deep. Also, the perfect fifth is the ratio from the notes C to G. There's a lot there. There's a lot in that line.
The talent rap tapping at the glass on every trip.
The talent rap tapping at the glass on every trip. The ego that is reminding you that you're yourself experiencing something every time you go through an experience.
No tricks, just the trade. How to elevate, dominate. The ascendant state is if you dissociate, but still operating.
The ascendant state is if you dissociate, but still operate in nodes in a scale that you know you've been given to play. So if, like, the ideal state is that you don't want to be present in the moment aside from your just focused brain doing tasks. You don't want to be thinking. You just want to be doing. Where'd the NPC line come from? Okay. I'm only showing up to be an NPC. All has been growing up to do, so God sent me. I really feel like I'm sort of a person who's been assembled from a lot of context and has been set in a certain area to, like, one time someone who was going through a hard life event found my persona's earring in their house and then brought it to me, and we had an in-depth conversation about fiction and universes, and we found some shit that clicked, and they said they understand a lot more shit now. And like, I've been having these experiences forever. I consider myself a Quest NPC. I give tours of an old fucking abandoned theater. It looks like an old castle that's like peeling back with plaster. Good night, Blumcat. I have this whole song to get through. Live out your day to day, making what you claim the reality of your aims. I'm saying every wave I make is in harmony. There ain't a play in the game that's hard to me. I'm in tune with the world, it's all part of me. And when I peak, it ain't an anomaly. Meaning, like, you know, I can reach triumphs, like, consistently. I'm good at it. It's just hype. This is just ego boiled down. Crow's-Eyed is just the ultimate ego character. And all of the characters in Etc. Reverse are just sort of spawns of that idea.
Pinnacle of every sight you've seen.
I'm the peak of every side you've seen, and the only better view is me from underneath. And any higher peak you'd like to see ain't worth it, but I'm perfect. So the perfect fifth ratio is 3 to 2, or 2 to 3, or 3 to 4. Basically, it is, there's the dominant and the subdominant interval. Fuck. So, the dominant and the subdominant interval, the 5 and the 4, are the same ratio, but one is just one upside down. The whole idea of this is that it's an archetype located in the perfect fifth universe. So, like, this archetype, in the grand scheme of the, like, interval archetypes, if Jaquel is the tritone, Kuro is the perfect fifth.
I don't write songs, I presuppose them. Play with names, let the plane rearrange below them. I'll dictate a state, transmute it from another. Name a bird, a planet, make the planet change
This line.
colors. Laugh it up, what the fuck?
I'll be drawing views out. I don't fuck around. Go Google Jupiter. It's blue now.
Top tier wave, my reign is universal. And what we got here's a game, a multi-plane traversal. The pictural actions that your blood rehearse. We were cut up from the dirt with gravity in reverse. All of this turning you away from the earth. And maybe made you stray from your root wave words.
You got a scale in your heart wing key. God is just the notes in harmony. No angels there at all, there's just me. Wave 3, scratching out the same thoughts you're getting beamed like. The sight you've seen, the only better view is me from underneath. And any higher being you'd like to see ain't worth it, but I'm perfect. I'm the peak of every sight you've seen, and the only better view is me from underneath. And any higher being you'd like to see ain't worth it, but I'm perfect. Anything that you feel on the material field, the shit you call real, is just as ethereal as me. And we don't, so like the idea of like anything that we interact with as like material concept is just as important to our mind-brain schema as anything in abstract space.
Let alone what it means, it's the kind of synchronicities.
See you around.
We'll
Thanks for coming.
Belief changes more than worldview, but all we experience is an untethered delusion. So whether any of that leads to self-centered confusion or benefiting more than you, it just depends how you use it.
We got a mad road ahead we're packing for. Me and the Dragon Lord spells going back and forth. My sense is picking up more than the cosmic intentions. I got tendrils in all 8 dimensions.
I'm living from an angle of the end result. And I don't have a question how that all ends up. I keep my time up.
I have tendrils in all 8 dimensions was used in the Jacqueline Knight lore. I'm so out of it.
I'm perfect.
All right.
All these dots draw me lines, give me enough to find every angle in the plot that brings a note of the divine. Let me try to define mine, but making time, rhyming, latency in signs. I hate being confined, you give me life. I need an agent to serve.
This song's about like particles, like dimensionality of experience. I see dots draw me lines. It's from going from 0 dimension to 1 dimension, like when you start from points to like lines between points.
Me lines give me enough to find every
Angle in the plot that rings a note of the divine. Let me try to define mine, but making time, rhyming, latency. So like when you fold time in on itself in like a toroidal space-time donut thing, that's when you start to get mass.
Times I hate being confined to give me life. I need an agent to surf through a night, to observe through a pair of hands to do my work through.
If you're just a wave moving through space, you don't have anything fucking worked before you. You don't have any experience.
It's worth doing. No worse losing out on the verse brewing without a curse doing.
I'm making corners and choruses of the same thing. Carbon.
Keep ignoring the foreigners to our closed off ring.
Carbon. Biological molecules. Deoxyribonucleic acid. Proteins. Amino acids. Molecules. They're these things that form shapes. And they just keep solid in those shapes once they have them. So, yeah.
Your heart in your throat and closed magnetic wings.
I'm gonna look at the heart wing shit right now. I'm gonna look that up right now. Yeah, this. This shape, when you have two phi spirals traveling through, like, dodecahedral space, they form this, like, infinitely encouraging, like, you know, cardioid pattern with, like, wings flapping out. It's the bird axis.
Actions have a voice in the ether it can sing. I'm playing
Welcome, Articulately Composed, by the way. Thank you so much again for your donation
string loops,
the other
making
day.
wings swoop. EMP the wavelengths bringing shapes through to you specifically. Experience a different.
Those hits in the background are Kylie and everyone's voice in Sleep. It's a sample from Sleep that I'm, like, bashing.
Fervently. If you can hear it, maybe listen to me. Bring me the bass.
Nucleotide.
I'll spit the acid.
DNA.
We'll make the salt of the earth after dancing.
Life basically took over the planet and, like, created its own environment for it to take root.
My engine ain't combustion and it can't blow a gasket. I am a being after.
To matter, the ability to, like, exist, you know, in a form beyond yourself is, like, the ultimate sort of perception you can have.
Give me bass, give me acid. I played the metal and the radiation past it.
Okay, now that's talking about elements.
My engine ain't combustion and it can't blow a gasket. I am a being after. If see you ain't believing, then I can't put it past you. Say what the waves gave you, make it matter.
So then,
My sense
take what the waves gave you, make it matter. Going back to the very first, like, lines of the song after it's gone through this whole thing, and saying, like, okay, so what got us here in the first place? Take what the waves gave you and make it matter. And then boom, new round.
is an elevation, ascend above a need for simple self-preservation. I arrange
So now it's an organism.
my gravitation, create my own elation. I'm reaching out, I'm merging imitations. Those
It has the ability to split itself and reproduce.
dimensions made it 3, I can count to 4. Keeping
DNA has 4 nucleotides.
resting chains, maybe I can count to even more.
We see it in 3D space, which the first way to get to 3D space is if you tile a pentagon. If you have a 5-sided shape, you can form a conception of 3-dimensional space, because the way that you tile it in your mind's eye is in 3-dimensional space.
Learning schemes, taking notes, tally results, keeping score, writing mile high.
Or was that artistically crafty? Shit. Well, I know, okay. It's them acronyms. Well, thank you for fucking putting together the parody of this, either way. And that whole project you had.
Lines of your bloodlines, lore, automated different something once you think it first pass. Chart spinning mass, turning tangible fact. I roll through a plane invisible to you. And when I lack clarity, you create your own truth. We keep things
Okay, this part's just about DNA.
loose.
Yeah.
Roll through a plane invisible mass. Chart spinning mass, turning tangible fact. I roll through a plane invisible to you. And
When I lack clarity, you create your own truth. We keep things loose. These points are approximate.
We keep things loose. These points are approximate.
That's talking about gender.
Crystal ether juice, share electric and toxic.
Crystal ether juice share electric and toxicants. That's solid gas and liquid share the same electrons. Every electron is the same electron.
You've heard the formula, here's the concoction. Turn the formula down is not an option.
I've had that line forever. So the idea, here's the formula, you know, like song formulas. Like I've been doing the same formulaic shit forever. Here's the concoction. Here's something different.
Bring me the bass, I'll spit the acid. We'll make the salt of the earth after dancing.
When you combine bases and acids, you get salts. After they blow up and make a bunch of foam.
Engine and combustion and it can't fool a gasket. I am a being after. Give me bass, give me acid. I played the metal and the radiation past it. My engine and combustion and it can't fool a gasket. I am a being after.
Man, there's a newer version of this even. I'm mad. Where is it? Where's the new elemental? I thought I uploaded it. Maybe it's only on my laptop. Y'all know this.
Make it matter. It's more than light and dark to me. I got experience and a part to be deep through each you when the heartbeat patterns.
When the privilege to climb this ladder. You know, DNA is a ladder shape.
Found tools and had to use them. And pick and choose from the rules and its illusion. Unquenchable high signal ratio amidst disaster.
So DNA is a very, very high signal to noise ratio. There's so much shit going on in your body right now. But it's all so immensely coordinated. And whatever fuck-ups happen are fucking negligible. So that's called a high signal to noise ratio.
I am a being after. Seeing it, believing, then I can't put it past you. What the waves gave you and make it matter. If seeing it, believing, I can't put it past you. Take what the waves gave you, make it matter.
That's not the next song. The next song would be, I believe, Axes.
Look up here, collapse wave function. Catch what appears from the backing dysfunction. Gray area ingrained in the junction of great hysteria and the same old deductions. No need to make introductions. Know me enough to proceed by assumption. Trusting your mind's eye, reading lines of something in the seam between Phoenician and Etruscan. Wanderlust for realms and dreams. Ponder what the hell I've seen. My sense of self amplified by three. My M shell stabilizing me in directions past X, Y, Z. I'm hyperdimensionality. Light turns back to me when 3D seems whack to me. I see an axis unseen, but done and heard.
So this song's just about thinking in higher dimensionality than 3 dimensions. And understanding what that means in terms of like meaning and emotion and experience.
Yeah, that's where we traverse what's
and how you can sort of think of like the way that you can sort of think of it as like coordinates. Like there's a place that you are on Earth, but there's a place that you are in like the other kind of spins of Earth as well.
shown to you is Earth, but
I'm very tired.
on Jupiter, on set with words. We're made to major thirds. You play on Earth.
Life with the universe. God chose you planet Earth. Do it.
One cell of a higher me within a beast of greed in this society.
So this is going back to like greater needs kind of shit.
From this AD tumbleweed, keep me up to speed. I'm an unused lyric with an attitude and spirit, waiting for my time and the right likes to hear it. An unsung hero strikes lucky, till up goes the money. Joke bluff like it's funny. We sort our lives in threes. More choices fall from trees. Hear voices that will mean whatever voids our wildest dreams in directions past XYZ. I'm hyperdimensionality. Life turns back to me when 3D seems whack to me. I see and I see some seen but done and heard. Yeah, that's where we traverse. What's shown to you is earth, but your soul's on Jupiter.
So the idea of like, you know, souls being a perfect fifth, like being in a different sense of dimensionality, is that we comprehend like different things that are beyond material, and we have to sort them in a certain way. And sort of thinking of ourselves as being like between the material earth and between, you know, the fray of the ether, we have to position ourselves as that middle ground, you know? And like our souls being on Jupiter means like our souls aren't like totally intangible. They're organized in a different way further out in a bigger sense than we are. And I like using Jupiter as like a, because it's the kingdom of heaven, you know? It's got a bunch of clouds and shit. And all that we are is just, we're just a bunch of sparks flying through our brain. That's all the fucking, that's all the Jupiter is, a bunch of sparks flying. But you shade the universe. Light shows you the earth. Life with the universe. God shows you planet Earth, but God gave me Jupiter. Then we have Placebo. Is this new vocals or? No, where's the fucking? This bugger might have once come down with. No. Where is it? I could have sworn I had like a placebo version. I'm gonna get this off my laptop right now. Where are you? I want to find the new placebo. I'm gonna find it. There we go. I got it.
There's a bug I might have once come down with. Some trouble I was found in. I needed love, only ever heard the sounds of it. Ideas rough, had a bubble drawn around it. Enough time alone we tried to show what life's with holes we otherwise don't like to let most go in.
I'm going by album order. Fuck.
But when I'm feeling bad, you're a convenient potion.
We'll get through them.
Quick and easy. You're nothing but a sugar pill to me. Distractions from a symptom of deficient love. I've given up. Maybe you'll make me whole. Oh, please.
Maybe I just wanna think you're doing something. But you're a weak dose boy. All speech, no voice. Can't we avoid? What'll work, what'll turn, what'll help, what'll hurt? Oh, both seem to know you're just a placebo. I wanna think you're doing something. But you're a weak dose.
That metal like clang loop was recorded on a ladder in the theater, the ladder that leads up to the roof. This song's just about like hookups that didn't go anywhere.
I've had a difficult exchange. Quick fix or a lifestyle change is sweet, but you only dare. The pain of you is cheap, the other half just plain not for me, dear. Acting in the same place, no story here. Never on the same page.
I swore we spoke different languages, lost control, but we went insane with it. You're making up your reasons to see me. They're fake enough to feel, but we're greedy. Not enough talk, uneven thoughts. I'm stealing off with present tense. I'm building tolerance.
Maybe I just wanna think you're doing something.
Yeah, I'm very exhausted.
Weak dose boy. All speech, no voice. Can't we avoid? What'll work, what'll turn, what'll help, what'll hurt? Oh, both seem to know you're just a placebo. I wanna think you're doing something. But you're a weak dose boy. All speech, no voice. Can't we avoid? What'll work, what'll turn, what'll help, what'll hurt? Oh, you're just a placebo. You're not what I need though.
You're making up your reasons to see me. They're fake enough to feel, but we're greedy. Not enough talk, uneven thoughts. I'm sailing off with present tense. I'm building tolerance. You're offering up a cure-all, quick and easy. You're nothing but a sugar pill to me. Distraction from a symptom of deficient love. I've given up. Maybe you'll make me whole. Oh, please. Maybe I just wanna think you're doing something.
But you're a weak dose boy. All speech, no voice. Can't we avoid? What'll work, what'll turn, what'll help, what'll hurt? Oh, both seem to know you're just a
Oh, this is the gayest things I've heard from you.
I wanna think you're doing something. But you're a weak dose.
Congratulations.
All speech, no voice. Can't we avoid? What'll work, what'll turn, what'll help, what'll hurt? Oh, you're just a placebo. You're not what I need though. You're not what I need though. You're just a placebo.
That's Placebo. There's also Don't Talk to Me.
You hear me scream, you're in my territory.
And don't you fucking dare come near me. It's been in my head forever.
I'm cross-eyed, shark, beard, soul guy, gold tier, main feature. Displeased to meet you, don't talk to me. I don't wanna hear that you just found a DAW to use and got toots and loops and presets from
DAW is digital audio workstation.
YouTube blow, paid checks on amps and racks. It's been a year and you're fucking with the same 2 tracks.
I know a lot of musicians that don't put fucking anything out ever. They just fuck around with the same expensive equipment.
No,
Etc. versus my original fiction. You can find it at case.dog/CROV. It'll be one of those things off to that side there. Yeah, that one. It is the universe where Crozide and Jacqueline Knight are from.
I'm looking up for labels, producers, and
That's my original fiction that's slowly developing. The first story is up. I'm working on the second story. I'm gonna start posting it next month.
anybody out to make you famous thinks you're stupid.
About a pigeon and some bugs.
I have fun with all my toolkits, dripping cash, and I'm stacking up tracks of brand new music.
Maybe it sounds a bit elitist, but I'd be crazy to be down without your sceners. Your studio ain't practical, it's scenic. Any new trick you flick at me, I've already seen it.
With the Mac and a
Have some
mic, I'll be
water.
punching the clock like a demi-deity of the 2-week drop. So don't balk till your tracks launch. Top the place, smoke damage, got maybe we can talk. If you hear me scream, you're in my territory. And don't you fucking dare come near me. I'm crow-eyed, sharp beard, soul guide, gold tier, main feature. Displeased to meet you, don't talk to me. If you see me clear, you're in my range of hearing. And don't you fucking dare talk to me. Respect me like nobility, to the best of your ability. But don't you dare talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't wanna hear you're a child at heart.
Case.dog/CROV.
Go find me monthly if you blow the money buying furry art. I know.
Yeah, there's people that like
We're all trying and dying to
on fucking
shit you can't manage is incredible though. You never cut of a vegetable. Tell me it's inedible. Wow. What are you, 5, 6?
there's people that never really mature. There's people that never like get their shit together. They'll be begging on GoFundMe like every time, literally every time they need rent, and they like spend their money on like superfluous things, and they don't get their shit together.
Well, I was right. Sorry for asking. Never mind, let me trash you.
There's only, I was like, what else you blow cash on? Fucking diapers? Oh, I was right. Sorry for asking. Yeah. There's shit that weirds me out.
You hear me scream, you're in my territory. And don't you fucking
Your old Tumblr account, you had some voice acting with Crocodile Oh, the shark, the Jacques. Yeah, no, Jacques' gonna be important later. It is the same universe. It is the same storyline. This is currently leading into. This next one is leading into that same storyline that I used to write on my old Tumblr. Yeah.
dare come near me. I'm crow-eyed, sharp beard, soul guide, gold tier, main feature. Displeased to meet you, don't talk to me. If you see me clear, you're in my range of hearing.
And don't you fucking dare talk to me. Respect me like nobility, to the best of your ability. But don't you dare talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Don't wanna hear bait from involuntary celibates.
Cause you just ain't able to masturbate. Want me to relate to your despicable traits, cause y'all ain't been late since 1488.
Maybe you're concerned about the work cause you and
This is all fuck Nazis first.
just cause you gotta work.
So it must be the aliens, reptiles, and birds. You don't parrot every fucking sentiment you've heard. Shut up. That's it. Enough of this shit. If you're so elite, become an elite and don't bring up this shit. Walk your walk and don't talk like a dick. If you get clipped, well warned you fool. Talk shit, get hit is humanity's oldest rule. My patience like Photoshop's magic wand tool. If you're whiting in the way, less tolerance for you.
You hear me scream, you're in my territory. And don't you fucking dare come near me. I'm crow-eyed, sharp beard, soul guide, gold tier, main feature. Displeased to meet you, don't talk to me.
Hitting the high notes in the end there.
See me clear, you're in my
Range of hearing.
dare talk to me. Respect me like nobility, to the best of your ability. But don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Now let's get to one of my favorites here.
Learn the skill of
Do I ever
of assembling this fire in the heart. we can make the
Do I have a revision?
to steer its way and travel through the
No, let's just do it.
I'm getting superstitious, I get premonitions filled with vicious visions of apparitions that I cannot control. Now
The weird like string thing and like the weird buggy thing that sound like it's going on. And then the other samples I got from Blue Ball Machine, like some of the pianos from that. Breakfast Machine from Pee-wee's Playhouse or something.
Fishing, you can miss it. I'm surreptitious with what I can let you know. Reality or fantasy's bleeding, and I can't tell now. Till the space-time tapestry's healing, consider me spellbound. Cherubim, seraphim, all got something to say.
Those are different kinds of angels.
Ophanim can listen in and spin some glyphs my way. Turn your gaze to my deliberations with the freight and send me away, expect me to be thinking straight.
So the whole premise of this is like, you know, like sort of a parody of like Alex Jones-ish, like, I talk to angels, I get crazy messages about the government.
It's getting difficult to keep my head on right. I'm pensive and tense, been up in bed all night. I can't fight when you set another thread of light. Intend to write lines I can't sense alike. If I can make up any fables with metaphysical labels to be able to explain, they'd mistake me for unstable. They'd haul me away, strap me down to a table, interrogate me and shame me when answers ain't available. What do I do with clues I can't be moved to prove? I'd suppose that I'm of use to you, but I'm enclosed, subdued, worldviews, the worst to burst through, consumed, to swerve from the truth, we're doomed. I'm getting superstitious, I get premonitions filled with vicious visions of apparitions that I cannot control. Now I'm on a mission, I make fusion fishing, you can miss it. I'm surreptitious with what I can let you know. Reality or fantasy's bleeding, and I can't tell now. Think on me like a pest, want me out of your hair, linking together messages that bound me from elsewhere. I
Ain't a beacon of reason, but believe me, you should care. Other angles are mangled and tangled in our plane's affairs. I ain't saying that
I'm in communication with the Pleiades.
The Pleiades is a star system a lot of these Anunnaki myths refer to.
Praying to angels and wailing, save us please. They relate to me, this is all a play to me.
Mundane's apathy is just such a pain to see. There's hierarchs and higher parts that need some talking to. Putting sedative additives in affordable food. All the fucking food that you buy, all the processed bullshit food is poison. Stop eating it. Slows you down, makes you depressed. Eat a goddamn vegetable. Christ.
Cut your shit before your grand plan snaps in two. There's 7
billion of us and like 7 of you. There's shit brewing, the likes and size of which you never seen. Loose grip on the script before that shit hits the screen. I run the show, I'm moving earth and all done with ease. Call me
planet fucking Jupiter cause y'all are under siege.
Call me planet fucking Jupiter cause y'all are under siege. Yes. When I was doing that on live stream, when I tested it out, people were like, is that a fucking Homestuck reference? Caught it right away, and I was like, yes, you get one singular Homestuck reference on this EP.
Getting superstitious, I get premonitions filled with vicious visions of apparitions that I cannot control. Now I'm on a mission, I make fusion fishing, you can miss it. I'm surreptitious with what I can let you know. Reality or fantasy's bleeding, and I can't tell now. Space-time tapestry's healing, consider me spellbound. Last chance to reel back the calamity.
Listen up, I'm an Anunnaki ambassador to humanity. Bad habits and practices, I'd be sad to see a paradise become a casualty. That'd be a tragedy. I'm getting signals from above, my symbols keep coming up, seeing through the cover-ups. God damn it, I know too much. And hiding in the brush, spying on the rich bluff, acting tough, hacking up all the stuff that they touch. When I'm doing a fucking series about aliens from Jupiter actually fucking with like the Earth's shit, I feel like that reference was inevitable.
The leaders are trying to
fry up the planet, his elites can survive it and you can't, goddammit. High time to learn to thrive, but Paleolithic times in the wild where they can't find you. Let me remind you, fanatical, placable animals, irrecoverable capital. Maximal practice too mechanical to grant a sabbatical. Radical hacks are all in a battle. to rattle the catacombs. They're fallible, ethics impractical, but hazards are actual. Fuck, I'm getting superstitious, I get premonitions
with vicious visions of
apparitions
that I cannot control. Now I'm
on a mission, fusion fishing, you can't miss it, I'm surreptitious.
but I can let you know.
Reality of fantasies bleeding, and I can't tell now. To the space-time tapestries healing, consider me spellbound. That song's pretty fun. That song was really hard to do. It's very fast. What did I miss? Yes, you are. I don't like this song that much.
The Dracu line
This opens with another Dan Winter line. He talks about the bird dog people.
that they encountered which could resist them was called the bird dog
My persona species name is Canis anthus, which means small bird dog.
culture. And Antu has a piece of the bird dog culture.
We're back at the frontier of experience. We're cracking jokes, now we're here and we're serious. Mad with fantasies, I had to be delirious. I see into the ether easiest when I'm feverish. Fever Dreamless reference. Writing findings at a fever pitch, synchronizing my life with how I'm seeing it. Lining my sights through a featureless sea of us, confining and infinitely limitless. What we miss is a little Kate's crazy. What you get from the haze and the maybes. We come to forget, we create these games with uneven ways to play. And then we complain, take a piece that the universe broken. If there's meaning, let the world show it. I see in clouds, make moves below. I'm loud about what I know. You have no clue what I can do, what I can prove, what cosmic art, you're in control. This is like the other half of I Am, essentially. Oh, what we own, oh, you don't know, oh, yes, you are. We see from cloud nine, see from the sky. I'm so tired.
Sky, crack open the horizon into patterns of lies.
Oh, this part.
Oh, yes, you are.
Back up, let me shatter the sky. Crack open the horizon into patterns of lies. I can make predictable, surprising lines. A couple stories told, tones droned. You'll be seeing lights, feeling
Divides, besides wrong and right. Gray areas turning bright and coming to light. Believing in schemas and feeling complete in them even. I've been reaching some unseen kinds of heights. I'm another 8D angel, showing you fate through these angles, telling about how we're entangled. So if you let ideas free straight, they float their way back, carried on 5D waves. So quit entertaining bad ideas, live adventures and stories that you feel glad to be in. Did my Veni Vidi Vici, now I'm on the Carpe Diem. You have
So bite me, there was that I came, I saw it, conquer it, and you fucks, I'll call it hard line.
no clue what I can do, what I can prove, what cosmic art, we're in control.
One. Oh god, there's another 2 songs after this.
I got Enoki and
Chemical magic, if you've heard of it. Paranormal, supernatural, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Normality, reality,
Gravity lost, I'll take your word for it. Cause believe it or not, these words come from a world of eternal permanence. I have been installed as a star within the firmament. Lost on the verbiage, we made it through the worst of it. I just hit the med vein, loosen up your tourniquet. Like vixen static in the ether everywhere you look. Walking contradiction, begging to stay put. Just climb back out of the grave and without a foot in the doorway without a plate from a book.
kept repeating, never even emulate the best of me.
But we're made from the same trajectory, meaning of to be. You have no clue what you can do. Go out and prove the cosmic God. You don't know. I'm so tired.
How much you owe? You're in control. Oh yes you are. We live from cloud
God. Light Rays. Marty made the beat for this. This whole thing just hit me like a ton of bricks because it was like, there's this whole symbolism behind like, you know, you forget what things matter to other people, and like, sometimes you have to remind yourself like, with both sides of an equation feel like, and just like learn to appreciate where you're at.
Without stress behind your choices, from afar, our counterparts keep us alive. Without the dark, there'd be no need to shine. How does it feel to see the light? What's life like from outside? There's a moment in time we get to exist. Only the sun in the sky will be around to see the aftermath. We live, we die, but are we greater than this? The scale of life gave us lies about how we answer that. It's cold and heat and love and hurt. There's faces when none of this works. There's shadows and valleys and troughs and dirt. We got it all here. Do you tire of lighting life a way to shine so I can thrive the way I only could on earth here? Are we the frontier? You know my light rays, night, days harmonize the noise. Can you hear how loud your voices? Is it luck? Is it your choices? From afar, our counterparts keep us alive. When it's dark, I know you're here to shine. How does it feel to be the light? What's life like from inside? The light. What's life like from inside? Without the dark, we can't make out the stars. Without
I was trying to go back to some kind of smoke damage sort of bridge here. That's sort of like slow chantable kind of thing.
Without new tears, we misplace what our heart fears. You know my light rays, night, day, singing the words. Keep us alive. Without the dark, there'd be no need to shine. How does it feel to see
your light rays, night, days? I really like the idea of like, you know, the sun is like a simple process and it just does one thing. And we're just people with all this whole like complex shit going on, and we just want like a simple existence, and like we appreciate all the things that like this thing doesn't know it's done.
It's 0 hours.
It is midnight and we just got through all of Crow's Eye. There is one more track, and it's the bonus track. I will play this here. You can download this for Bandcamp on 8/12. Or you can pledge to my Patreon and scroll back and get it when I put it out a couple weeks ago. This is Self-Made Royalty. Good night. Thank you for joining me on the High M Case Retrospective stream. Remember, you can get my entire discography at case.dog/music if you use the promo code RETRO retro at checkout. My entire discography ends up being like $1. Go do it. Anyway, here's Self-Made Royalty.
you treat me like royalty?
I
I got a habit of keeping stagnant.
I'm at the dining room scrambling, I'm at it in patches, cause I forgot the meaning of that bridge. I don't wanna work, I don't wanna grind it. Be worse off falling behind it. Me lay back with lack of forgot the time. I hit the dirt when the plebs ain't looking. I get the worst when the best is cooking. Machinery turning, making me sure that I've earned the rain I deserve. My name's heard, my flame burning up. My kingdom for a night without my mind on fire. I rule down time like my empire. I'm a self-made, A-grade demon, force-fed, untied heathen, coated in shades of gold and blue too deep than what my choice would be. I make my coy decree, so don't toy with me. You treat me like royalty. You treat me like royalty. I cracked the code of stacking stones, alternating modes I get in the zone. To see my palace as a better throne. Don't ever forget, don't know how to quit. Don't care about limits. I might breathe fire, but I burn out with the head. My kingdom for a night without my mind on fire. I rule down time like my empire. I'm a self-made, A-grade demon, force-fed, untied heathen, coated in shades of gold and blue too deep than what my choice would be. I make my coy decree, so don't toy with me. You treat me like royalty. Treat me like royalty. You treat me like royalty. I affirm the worst corners of my psyche. I meet these extremes, I treat them kindly. My heart and cold fronts don't collide. I'm prepared the much and maze in my mind's eye. The kind of ways I live my life like. Storm winds all come from outside. I'm a self-made, A-grade demon, force-fed, untied heathen, coated in shades of gold and blue too deep than what my choice would be. I make my coy decree, so don't toy with me. You treat me like royalty. You treat me like royalty. You treat me like royalty.
Thank you, everyone. Hello, okay, I'm here. Here I am. Audio's back. I want to thank everyone for being part of these past couple streams. It's been good to listen back to the past 7 years. And put some of this, that's it. That's everything that I have put out since 2012. That's all of my original music. There's some covers in between that shit. I didn't really go over those. We can talk about that another time. It's very late. But that's every original song that I've done since 2012. All of it, over 2 streams. And I am ready for the future. Reminiscing has made me realize and think a bit more about just like creative angles that I have in my music and things that I want to explore. So this has been really fun. And thanks everyone for sticking around for as long as you have. Not only to the stream, but, you know, following me in general. I hope I see you guys around in the Discord. You guys know where to find me on Twitter. This has been phenomenal. Thank you so much. I would not be where I am today if it wasn't for any of my supporters. I wouldn't have healthcare. I wouldn't have my own apartment. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. Right? I wouldn't, you guys changed my life. And it's been a phenomenal 7 years. And I hope that I can give you guys a lot more soon. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking with me. Good luck out there. I don't know when I'm gonna see you next. Probably not this Friday because I have a show. But soon. So good luck out there. Keep climbing. Let's shape the universe. Good night.